Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
If you don't like me, you can get lost or hip toss. I give you sick thoughts like Rick Ross and lip gloss. If there's a dope song circulating, it's his fault. Saying that we in the same genre, that's an insult. For music's sake, they stay humble whenever they appear. Cause shit is hot, we blazing here. It feels like Satan's near. I'll take a dab to go to sleep, awake and make with clear. Face it weird, high enough to have a whole space career. Displaying fear is a weakness you never see in me. Deeper than the frequency, praying to rap's deities. Indeed, the speech, keep it real, he conceal. Keep the steel with me, wheel spinning like Ezekiel. Every feature killed, every beat I produced is dope. Loser don't think you affected me, I'm in cruise control. Relax, I'll drive you crazy with the rhyming schemes. Some depictions, I paint the picture for your eyes to see. Fuck it up, that's what I do when I'm in the booth. Spitting like I got a tooth missing. Listen to the new shit and fuck it up. Give them a hell of a show, still developing flows. Nobody ever get close, I came to fuck it up. That's what I do when I'm in the booth. Spitting like I got a tooth missing. Listen to the new shit and fuck it up. Give them a hell of a show, still developing flows. Nobody ever get close.
Now anybody wanna come and get it with the one and only boss. I am known as cinematic all around these parts. I will be your tour guide, you looking like a puddle dried. I'ma sting you like a bee and flow like a butterfly. Hear them say, oh what a guy, looking like you wanna die. I'm coming quick with the heat, you sweating like a summertime. Asking me what happened, tell them you should see the other guy. No teeth, broken jaw, he's gonna need another ride. Come on everybody, let me see them hands in the air. Put the middle fingers up and show them that you don't care. I don't weather the storm, I go and be that motherfucker. Got the hurricane game, I wanna be the up and comer. I see you looking so confused, beating you is overdue. I go abuse the vocal booth, keep saying that you don't approve. You caught me in a broken mood and I am who they won't pursue. Gonna leave you cold and nude, it's almost time to meet you dude. How many times do I have to tell you? How many times must I ask the question? Which one of you would really even want a cinematic? Isn't playing games, better listen to the lesson. This is not a fantasy, I'm gonna leave you panicking. None of you can handle me, my team's always damaging. We'll crumble you to smithereens and fit you in the packaging. Back to where it all began, this is
I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now. I just want you to keep it real with me, baby. When I met you, I knew I wouldn't regret you. You wouldn't steal from me, baby. When I text you, I wanna hurry and sex you. Come buy some pills with me, baby. I'll undress you, I swear I bless you. Just let me show you what's real with me, baby. You the type of shorty to kill for me, baby. You the baddest I see in sight now. Yeah, and I don't wanna cuff you later, baby. Wanna cuff you right now. Yeah, and if you fuck with me right now, baby, I give your ass the pipe down. Yeah, just put some trust in me. I give you all the things you need in life now. You the baddest, come be my wife now. Promise you won't try it now. I just want you to keep it real with me, ayy. Do you love me, girl? Do you trust me? Come get it and stack a meal with me, ayy. When you trust me, I just wanna see you drop it low and just fuck it up now. When you want me, make me stuck now. Pull up on me, let me touch now. Show me why I got a cuff now.
I just can't wait to get my granny a home. All on my own, watching on. She love Oprah, cooking up okra. Lately only listening to Saba Chance and Choker. Remember when we used to smoke weed out of can of cola, flipping Motorola razors, Sperry boat shoes and like 4 different flavors. The black loop in the third, backflip over lasers. Still ain't recovered from European invaders. Never paid us for our labors, never signed up to the majors. New slavery, true bravery is indeed independent. Stay true to yourself. I hope I see your face when I go. Keep your place till I go. Keep your faith in the most high. I so high. I so high.
Some of the happiest people in the world go home smelling the high heavens at the end of the day.
Ocean.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Merry Mrs. Motherfucking J. Explain to the more they want my vision in the day. What's an AK-47 orange rocky purple haze? Damn, I swear to God, this motherfucking shit was laced. I feel like roll it up, slide it up, smoke it up. Inhale, exhale, you got me on some good shit. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up. Inhale, exhale, you got me on some good shit. Wake up in the morning, cold cases on my mind. Twisted up a blunt and put my seat up on recline. Said I'm giving up and I relapse and I rewind. Twisted up another blunt, relax it and it crying. Homie, you my celibate, smoking for the hell of it. Parachute spunky, maybe spunky's on the element. She can make you hella rich, dream she be selling it. She can turn your problems into nothing that's irrelevant. Time go slow, got me headed for the dope. Slapped on the low, straight to the liquor store. Can I get a blueberry blunt and box of 24? Then pull up to the trash house and get another blow. You know, Merry Mrs. Motherfucking J. Explain to the more they want my vision in the day. What's an AK-47 orange rocky purple haze? Damn, I swear to God, this motherfucking shit was laced.
But you gotta
just
like
roll it up, light it up, slide it up. Inhale, exhale, you got me on some good shit. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up. Inhale, exhale, you got me on.
Hey, Walker on the top.
Right down with her accepted.
Lady in my cabana, oh na na, oh na na, oh. Hot just like Savannah, oh na na, oh na na.
Happy Friday.
Faded until mañana, faded until mañana. See the devil when I close my eye. Lady in my cabana, oh na na, oh na na, oh. Hot just like Savannah, oh na na, oh na na, oh. Faded until mañana, faded until mañana. See the devil when I close my eye. I'm up in my cabana on a tropical island. Tropicana in my drink, I've been vibing. Ice skates, yeah, this young nigga sliding. I'm a villain, fuck a Batman and Robin. How you get it, did a whole lot of robbing. Type of nigga, keep the pole right beside him. I'ma find it if the money been hiding. Fuck a nigga, I've been chillin' and vibing. I can't trust no fuck nigga, you a fuck nigga. Can't fuck with your goddamn. I blew up quicker, my bucks bigger, my trigger quicker, goddamn. Ain't no luck, nigga, it's up, nigga, it's stuck, nigga, goddamn. If she fuck, nigga, it's a plus, nigga, she must not know who I am. Lady in my cabana, oh na na, oh na na, oh. Hot just like Savannah, oh na na, oh na na. Faded until mañana, faded until mañana. See the devil when I close my eyes.
Fuck being humble, yeah, you gotta go get it. Love who you love, bitch, ain't nobody tripping. Youngin' call me old, told that youngin' keep living. Everybody love you on top and you winning. Had to cut short, that bitch was bad business. Pussy stay wet though, that bitch was bad business. Time get hard, yeah, you gotta cope with it. Lord bless me, strength and guidance, ain't no bitch about me. R.I.P. to Terrence, man, I miss my nigga smiling. 7 days on the road, this money cross the mountains. John, that's my nigga, long talk, wait appointment. First time in LA, we was driving out of Oregon. Jarrell, that was love when you found my brother Forces. I cried when I seen him, them tears had meaning. Keep it 1,000, everything uneven. Bedford, Texas, being real, Super Bowl weekend. Police.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro,
it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Big salute, shout out to everybody for getting tapped in today. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music and reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have music, send it in now so you can get yourself in line. We have both a free line and a skip line for those that do want to get played in a quicker fashion or get more than one of your records played back to back. But do be patient if you're in the free line. We do rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. And of course, I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka, like we have way too many AKAs. But I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course I do this show. I do this show for you guys pretty much. We should be live tomorrow, tonight, and the next day, and so on. As again, we here. So do send your best or your worst. We don't care. I do think that it matters more when you do send your best, though, because then people get to see you at you like really truly trying, as opposed to just doing something random. And if you want to send things that are a little bit of a contrast of this is what I sounded like before, and this is what I sound like now, like that is fine as well. Hold on, trying to make sure I can get into this side. Oh, we're live on all platforms. Also, do not send Apple Music, Tidal, and or anything that is considered an industry record. That just means if you're rapping on a Drake or Kendrick beat, and suffice Kendrick and or Drake for any other two artists that you know that already do have a record deal and potentially has a record on the radio. The labels are a little bit more strict to what we can actually play on our streams. And so sending their records or you just rapping on their beats with no changes whatsoever, like you gotta flip the beat. You gotta flip that beat at least or whatnot. I do provide that service as well. So if there are any artists who do want to make a remix to a slightly bigger, more known artist, hit me up for you know, those inquiries or whatnot. Just let me know what songs that you guys are going for, and we'll do it. And I'm sure that the many producers that do send to our show are able to oblige as well. As producers, we love trying to mess around with stuff or whatnot. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here tonight. Happy Friday. Where's my it's Friday? It's Friday. You ain't got no job.
It's Friday.
There you go.
You ain't got no job.
Mm-hmm.
And you ain't got shit to do.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hey, buddy. Shout out to Dan B. Shout out to the world. Shout to all yo, man. Blaze. Like, listen, send that fire. Get it in. I think I said everything. Like, it's completely free. If you want to submit, you can pay to skip the line if you do want to get more than one of your records played back to back, or to have your review recorded and uploaded to my many platforms.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, let's go ahead and get things started. Oh, we do giveaways. I gotta say everything. Otherwise, people don't know. We do giveaways at the end of the stream if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So good luck in case that does happen for any of y'all.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took.
Alright, let me just go ahead and jump on in and see where we go. Foist, where do we go? Alright, Alex Wake, you are up first. Let me see. Where is... You said the song lyrics and artist likeness are used in fair use, not for distribution or commercial profit. But if there isn't a real artist vocal or like literally remember yesterday, like the stream was getting like cut at certain parts, like literally if it's an industry artist vocal or beat, like that's kind of what happens. Like the stream either gets cut, blocked, flagged, muted. They make you think that they just cut it entirely, but like it'll sometimes come back. But when that stream is trying to be saved on the platform, it will usually say blocked in all countries or very specific ones. So you do have to watch out. Let me take a gander.
But I wonder what would happen if a chicken comes out of almost everybody.
Maybe you're talking about the aspect of AI potentially. Maybe it's that. We'll see what's up. As long as, I mean, we still gonna have conversations about AI too. You know the drill, man. You know the drill.
How you ever took a bath in the kitchen, got splashed with the bath and started taking revenge in the mask of a chicken? I'm shooting through the glass, but I'm missing cause it's at a strip club and I'm looking at all the ass of the women. Me and my boy Gio went up to the secret stash. We were chilling with me and we had a blast. We were children. The only thing that's changed since then is now I got a secret stash and I gotta keep that stash from my children. I'm driving on a beach in a boat, not in the water yet. I wonder what would happen if a chicken emperor.
Okay, see, I do feel some type of way about this, right? Like, and I'm gonna tell you why right now. And we do gotta hit this button. We do gotta hit this button right now.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
And this is, of course, because you basically put one of my songs into AI to create another record. Whether it was a term of endearment of like, hey, I love this song from you, let me do a little bit of a remix and stuff like that. Like, I look at it like another artist taking my lyrics and it being AI does not make that better, right? Like, it makes it worse because now AI has potentially, you know, like my style and different things like that embedded in the algorithm and shit like that. That is something that artists are basically fighting against. We don't want our beats, we don't want things related to us in there unless we give that consent to do it. So please do not do things like that unless you get the artist consent to do so, because it is sort of impeding on just, again, how we feel in general. You know me, like, I don't often like AI for many different things because it's not it's not as like we want real artists essentially to be the voice that we're hearing. It's that simple. We want to know that the artists that we're hearing, we can go see live, we can do things like that. And I don't want other people to hear that and then think that that is what came up with it first and I'm the cover. You know what I'm saying? You see what sort of happens in that in between? Like literally, I need you to delete that, to remove whatever you have within that context, please, and do not do anything like that again. Please do that. You're forcing me to have to play my song now. Basically songs about nothing right now. Again, I appreciate the act of wanting to do something of a cover, right? Because I always do recommend that if you're gonna do a cover to another artist's song, that you do take it to another genre, you make it a little something different so that people aren't always kind of tempered by their love of the original and immediately hate on yours because it's either exactly the same or something like that. But AI is completely different, right? We don't look at there being any kind of work. There's no let me as a band recreate this song and be an actual band and do the work of going in there, and you know, it's different when it's that. When it's this, quite literally, man. Hold on.
Hey, have you ever took a bath in the kitchen, got bashed with a bat, then started taking revenge in the mask of a chicken? I'm shooting through the glass, but I'm missing cause it's at a strip club when I'm looking out on the ass of the women. Me and my boy Gio went up to the secret stash. We was chilling with Ming and we had a blast. We were children. The only thing that's changed since then is now I got a secret stash and I gotta keep that stash for my children. I'm driving on the beach in a boat, not in the water yet. I wonder what would happen if a chicken and piranha met. I'm not a rapper cause I ain't been through no drama yet. Plus, why would I stop when I haven't slept with your mama yet? In high school, I used to ask many questions that had nothing to do with the subject of what was on the test. I went to college and dropped out like Kanye West because his music's the only thing I know I do best. See, this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus, everybody out making songs about nothing. So, this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about nothing. Yo, listen to your conscience and ask yourself what the heck your brain would be like if it never listened to nonsense. I'm not a sports guy, I don't know what an offense is. I'm offensive, I'm reading comics and at a bar mitzvah at the bar, about to start mixing a drink. My car's in a garage, it's not driven. There's no engine, bro, I'm not tripping, cause I can get a car in VR, it's far too beyond fixing. When I was sitting and chilling playing The Last of Us, it made me try to envision, try to imagine what I do if I was in that world, cause that shit sucks. Zombies made out of mushrooms and magic dust, and that's what's up. I used to watch cartoons about a lady with a magic bust. It was the closest thing to watching something trippy back then, but nowadays we got everything on Adult Swim. See, this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about nothing. So this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about nothing. Sounds like I'm chilling in Miami in the sunset, sipping on a coconut and rubbing on someone's breast. If you like the way that I be rapping, may I suggest you check out the album when it comes out. Okay, what's next? Sex. But what's a song without a subject? I can make a song about an old lady hopping out the tub wet, or I can talk about everything Donald Trump says, but I can talk about something else if you're upset. See, this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about nothing. So this is just a song about nothing. I swear I always try to make a song about something, but my brain blinks out, my mind starts jumping. Plus everybody out making songs about nothing. So
yeah, yes sir. So just to have, why do we have to start off the show with the whole thing? I mean, you know, I was given the warning ahead of time though, right? Because he said, listen, you're gonna be a little indifferent about the thing I freaking sent or whatnot. Listen. Just once again, know how people feel. I think everyone, if it's an actual cover with an actual artist, and they right, they want to do a cover to a song. Like, we appreciate when there's real artistry in those situations. AI is like a whole different, honestly, genre in my opinion, because there's that aspect of sometimes the beat's not real or sometimes the artist is not real, but there has to be a better way to kind of do things like what you wanted to do right now, and like not just randomly do it and then try to surprise people with it, or just even showing someone, hey, you could do this and da-da-da. Like, that's why Timberland literally just got in trouble. He took K Fresh's beat and then like uploaded it to AI, took out the melodies, and then like messed around and made another beat with it, and was just trying to show like what it could do, and quite literally like started getting sued from that, right? So we cannot just be okay. We still felt some type of way when we started hearing the Drake AI, the DMX, the Eminem, like the industry artists, because like we want to get those type of records from those artists, and that's about it. We want to get records from the actual artist. When it's AI, like there's that aspect of, if it's not human and it's not the actual person that did it, there's something that takes away from it, right? And it would be different if I put if I did exactly what you did right now with my own shit. Like, I can do that because it's mine, you know what I'm saying? But it feels like very intrusive the other way around. So once again, artists, please, I mean, well, anybody messing with AI, do things cordially, please. He said, I know 50 can't piss hard. I'm saying many men in damn near every genre and shit like that. Let me see. Joins with the fire. Then look back to see. He's saying, let me see. It's a controversial current topic of discussion in the industry right now. I'm saying. That was not Sicko. Let me see. Kane, what's up? Submitted another one. Yeah, we need. I think you sent. Or let me see. Let me, I guess, read the thing. I didn't see you send another one, but, and I guess no, but like, okay, so even if the intention was mainly for me personally to hear and not necessarily play on the show, like I would have said the same exact thing. Like I've literally been fighting, even just messing around with AI for that exact reason. Like, what you need to know, okay, is that some of these AI programs and apps and sites, basically, when you put something into the algorithm, like what it's trained on is what's put into it. So when it sort of spits out the style of another genre, maybe even the sound of another artist, usually that's a real artist that it took the basically the spirit of the sounds, the styles, like all of these different styles from industry artists as well as independent artists are basically jumbled into what you would do with Suno and so on. And so when you do that, man, you're literally adding our originality into something that other people can use. Like, there can only be one us. We need that. We really need to be able to maintain the thing that we do best. And so really try not to do that. You say, can I yes you can. This is all you do.
No nonsense and sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, man. I was kind of an awkward one to start off the show with. Let's just head back into the thing. Like, again, man. We haven't even had the other half of the AI conversation, right? Like, even with that, we still want to know. We still want to know how much work is done. We still want to know, we want to see an artist, producer, or writer sit at something and try to figure out the full song that they want. The melodies, the writing, the getting in there and actually making the beat if you can. Honestly, it's not hard to make a beat, and that's without using AI. Literally, without using AI, it's not hard to make a beat. And eventually, like, you start off kind of you know, bougie, a little bit whack, and then eventually you start knowing what sounds to use. You start making your own sequences, melodies. You learn how to sample in a dope way, and it starts coming to fruition or whatnot. But like, you want a lot of the aspects of everything we hear to be your ideas. I would have rather heard your lyrics. Like, if we had to listen to AI at all, it would have rather it been your lyrics, and of course you getting in there with the full production and structure and everything. When it's just, let me type in the lyrics, make a song in this genre, that's it, and it's like somebody else's. We got Underground OG.
We don't care what they say. Nah. It's just vibes tonight. Pull up with the crew like slow bass boom. Laughing in the kitchen, bottles all in the room. Got the sunset fading, we don't need no rules. Just the right kind of crazy, that's the mood. You know we can't lose control. Turn it up, let the speakers blow. Every moment feels brand new when I'm with you, yeah. Hands up, let the world fade away. We're young, we don't care what they say. Hearts beating in stereo waves, we're alive tonight. Gonna dance all night long. Feeling free, we can't go wrong. Got my people, got my song. Yeah, we vibing. Turn it up, we keep it strong. Feeling love like a favorite song. All we need is where we belong. Yeah, we vibing all night long.
This one kind of also feels a little bit.
Somebody spill a drink, but we just laugh it off. Lights flashing red and pink, the DJ playing soft. Everybody singing hands up to the sky. If this is a dream, don't wake me tonight. Every smile's got a story untold. Every moment feels dipped in gold. We don't need forever, just this and a little kiss. Oh, hands up, let the world fade away. We're young, we don't care what they say. Hearts beating in the stereo waves, we're alive tonight. Gonna dance all night long. Feeling free, we can't go wrong. Got my people, got my song. Yeah, we vibing. Turn it up, we keep it strong. Feeling love like a favorite song. All we need is where we belong.
See you in
dress, no lights too bright, just you and the music in the city tonight. Every heartbeat syncs with the bass inside. We don't stop, now we just fry.
I got you.
Got my people, got my song. Yeah, we vibing. Turn it up, we keep it clear strong. Feeling love like a favorite song. All we need is where we belong.
I see that skip as well.
Yeah, we vibing all night long.
I'm tired of having this conversation, to be honest. But knowing that there's always somebody new that will pop up every now and then, and we always feel some type of way, like for the same exact damn reason, right? It's like when we hear an artist, right? If they're good, if it sounds like it's something that is decent, that would be out there, we're always thinking about the spot that a real person could have taken with it. We don't want avatars, people who like think of the song and then there's an avatar that basically is singing the song and doing, and then eventually you're trying to make videos with it and things like that, but they're not real. The more that you see something or someone, you do want to meet that person, you want to see them live, you want to see interviews. But if they are not real, you literally throw that entire concept out the door, right? We think of, if we hear something we like, we want to then hear a legit interview with that specific artist and what they think about this and that and why they make music and stuff. It feels like when there's an AI creator behind it, that like that doesn't get me interested to want to know what the AI creator was thinking. It just somehow still will feel very soulless, because there's like, we don't know if there's even a story behind the record in that way. But those are the things that we are missing from these AI situations, right? It doesn't matter whether you replace the beat, whether you're a producer and then you add the artist. There's always going to be an element of, but okay, we have a good song, we have an idea, we have a good clean sound here, but who is the person, who is the actual artist, and when could you make something with them? If we love a beat, we do want to work with the producer. If you then say, oh, but it's AI, like you have to put yourselves in everyone on the different, in the different level sort of situation. And then you also kind of oversaturate music in general. You oversaturate the and make it to where if certain people don't care that it's AI, that it sort of dilutes what real artists do and the work that they go and put in and bring people to the studio and get in there and really try to make things as manually as possible. Like, I'd like to see a producer, an artist, like, put together their songs, think of their own ideas, not need something like AI as a crutch to help them bring their idea to life. Like, no, the ideas should come from you, because if the whole thing is dope and you made the beat, you thought of the structure, you thought of the melody, all of that, if you do those things, we are truly able to champion you as like the best in the genre type shit. Like, that's how you get on those lists, by you having the actual skill to do it. Doesn't matter how dope. Again, if we were to find out that since the beginning Eminem was AI or using it, you think he would be on half of the list he was on? Do you think Drake, freaking Kendrick, freaking whoever it would be, you either find out they were AI or had been using it to help them write their raps? Like Kendrick's whole credibility would be pretty much at stake, because it'd be like, oh, the AI wrote pretty much half the shit, and that's why, you know, he did this. But we love him, Jay, whoever you guys champion up there. Like we need to be able to see that. Let me go ahead and put in these different skips that we do have. We have the one from Gutta Beans, and then I have a Cash App skip that did come up as well. I do want to say that the record, again, it sounds dope. It sounds clean. It feels like something that would be on the radio. And if it is truly AI, like there's that feeling of like it's like a whole puppet master kind of thing, right? And we want a real kind of situation. So you will still need the skills. So you still need the skills to make the beat and lyrics, and it's not AI generated and stuff like that. Underground, let me see. He said if you work with it enough, you can tell the difference. And we see, real talk, this new generation of artists don't give a damn, sadly. And then, yeah, nah, you can tell with AI. And then the lyric, you said my lyric and music self-produced, vocals is audio. See, well, we have to, like, this is my point, right? I want you to be able to, instead of going directly to an AI platform to bring the artists on your production and things that you think about, like, you don't think that there are artists out there, like, they're still waiting for you to basically ask. I've seen 100 like different just people who play instruments, and they're like, let me just play this real quick, and then they'll say add a beat to it or something, right? And then when you see the amount of people that tapped in, and you had NPC producers, you had actual drummers tap in, you had people with guitars, like you have people who will be willing to really help if you just simply go on the right platforms, make the right kind of professional posts, say your idea, and then watch what happens. Like for the people who duet with the post, you literally will build an entire community around the creation of the song that you have. But because we have people that are just willing to, you know what, let me just go to AI, like that immediately takes out an opportunity for one of those people to show what they can do. And the collaboration, you know, goes right out the door as well. Like we don't always want everyone to be a one-man band and like I have to do everything by myself. Like the collaborating with real people, that is something dope when you can have that team really bring something, and then the whole team gets that accolade. But if AI is a computer, so there's something. Appreciate that you went from San Antonio, Texas. That's what's up. So I see your vocals, and then hit me up, I'll produce for you. And then when you're free, let me see, make it work for you. Listen, I produce my own stuff. Unless I'm getting on songs with other artists, and so I basically would love to hear some production on its own, and then to be able to get on something like that. Because again, I like to think of what I'm putting forth onto the track or whatnot. And if I kind of end up half-assing some shit, or if my thing is not good enough, it's completely on me, right? He said I got an idea. Let's get to the music, man. Listen, we got 2 AI situations back to back. Alright.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Alright, this is Gutter Beans with Power.
Since we can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that man march in DC? The police brutality, every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my dreams. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, they hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home, with no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up, but that's how they treat us. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense, why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard, and don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad sick. They always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we still up on the slave ship. But somebody just amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gonna make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the loser strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that calendar hit. Plus I got the keys, like I'm from the future, I'm on the McFly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way it's not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punch sign? It's like one of them flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush minds. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you tryna take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm Busta Rhymes. You heard I'm on and you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now. You know you was terrified when me and my goons hopped that on you. Yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I am that son a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him. That's why I don't see why they support him with the words he tweeting. But that's still not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trail for your life and that can be all 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every steps right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like Gretzky. We is not in school though, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me or you gon' start up the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punt.
Do you hear me out there this evening?
What the freak?
I said we ain't gonna cry. We ain't gonna cry no more. One of these days.
Big salute, man. That was Gutter Beans. We hold up. Let me get that again. It just freaking left. Power. Now this is one that he has sent to the show a few times, and he had that sort of visual with it, right? I've always said, while images are something fairly decent, I think actual moving footage of everything would be even more professional, right? Having a situation where it's like half you kind of like rapping in front of the screen, maybe having a green screen behind you with images of some of the things that you're talking about, but those images being like video, people, you know, kind of marching, going through stuff, and you having somewhat of that silhouette kind of like in front and behind you. I think we need something a little bit like that if it were to be a little bit more professional. Mix, of course, can always be polished, but you got in there conviction. You actually had something to talk about. This day and age, when we have a lot of artists who they hear a song and then they basically try to replicate that song, and it'll be the same song, but the words will just be rearranged in ways, and like at a certain point, hearing 300 versions of the same song by 300 artists, and then just having that continue throughout the many years, it's gonna weigh on people's just belief and artists' abilities, or that there is anything original out there. So always try to maintain you know, getting in there with that. You know, the beat was something that I had heard sample wise. Like there's another artist who had sent something to the show where they had sampled the same thing. It was done a little bit differently, different song, of course. And I do appreciate when you guys are able to take things in different directions, even if you're using the same sample. We want to see you flip it. If it was the same exact instrumental, and at that point it's a little bit of a competition, and you're saying like who basically attacked the record best, it'll feel more like a challenge, right? When people or producers put out those challenges and there's that beat and you want to try to put it out as like it's your song, but you know, really you're competing with every single artist on the beat. It'll be a little bit of one of those things. You said humility is key. Thousand World said, man. And he said, is the song released and where can I find it? And much appreciated, Gutter Beans. Yes, it is. Hold on, I'll put that link in the chat for you. Hello. We got a 9.5. 9.5 from, let me see, from John Reed. Hold on. Let me go ahead and put that link. And then solid on subject and thought-provoking, Dan B said. I'm saying political bars, question mark. And then the president should have been a black lady, bruh. Listen, man, like the world is and will always be kind of crazy with just what we go through, what we've been through, how we elevate over the years, man. Just to think it was not too long ago where a lot of people were slaves in their own kind of respective experiences, and we have a lot of freedom today, but it still feels like we're trapped under certain circumstances and situations, and like there's an up and down with all of the different industries where we're still trying to figure out like how to truly make this work, with music especially, right? Like talk about being a freaking slave in just the realest form. When you relate it even to something as simple as music, the pennies the fraction of pennies that we get off streams on the platforms that are supposed to be paying us. Like, artists should have been the ones making that negotiation of like, okay, what feels like a fair amount for us to be paid at different levels, different numbers of streams, and things like that. That's why I do like that there are certain other platforms that are starting to come out, starting to pay artists a little bit more. But those platforms have to get as big as a Spotify and things like that, so that we can really make sure that there's a base there that will kind of help really take care of the situation. But we want this to be our job, you know? And I've said it several times, like, I would hope that if things were to be able to change to where we can get paid for everything. Let's say you get paid more the longer that your song is, right? Because there are those that do 1 minute, 2 minute records and they just want to get in, get out, and they don't think about the end result for the listener. Like, if you are good, if you're really dope, nobody's gonna care about the actual song length. Like, we're more surprised that you can still go past a certain amount if you're killing it and shit, right? So for an artist who does that work, an artist who gets a great mix with their record, an artist who brings in a trumpet player to the studio, backup singers, any aspect that you take seriously within the record, like, it would be looked at as a support for the community, and everybody would get a bonus, right? Because the instrumentalist, you know, if it was a trumpet player, a guitar player, a piano, if they come to the studio to help on a record, like, they get a little bit of a bonus themselves. You get a bonus. The engineer who makes sure that record comes out nice. Like, there should be processes at every step of the way, so we can really feel like we're not doing everything pro bono. Like, everything's just like for free and on the house until we hopefully get paid. And there's so much work that even just goes into that. But anyways, dude flowing 1,000 worlds, I said, and you should have the link in the chat if you guys rock with that. He said, exactly, give it your all. It's in Spotify, still king, unfortunately. And let me see, we need a new platform. Yep, that pays better for real artists. So it's to some extent, it's like we could make Bandcamp work a little bit better for us, because you can set the prices. Literally on Bandcamp, you can set the prices of what you want your album, each song, to be individually. And you can have a situation where you can have people donate whatever they think you deserve for your project or song or whatnot, right? So I feel like those that do like something, if you promote it in the right way and enough, and it's easy for them to access, because some people don't like having to always create accounts and do whole things, having to download a whole nother app, and like, it's a whole process to go through certain things. They have to be in that mood. But if we can make things just like that easy for people to get to things, and, you know, kind of donate what they want, and then you still have an affordable price that you're comfortable with, because they do send what you get to your PayPal, and I appreciate that. You said Rekka had tech difficulties, so I like you up. I appreciate that, man. Is he still live, or what happened to him? All right, let me hit this skip up. Thank you for your patience. I got you. Thank y'all for the comments as well. Happy Friday.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Let me see. All right, so this is the Wave Welders. Let me throw this link in.
Some things are just better together.
Introduce scared as shit right now, man.
US Bank.
Listen, bro. All right, let me add this. And see what's up.
I just wanna lay your body down with nobody around, so they don't hear a sound. Oh no, see me when I'm running through your town. You know it's going down. We going for them rounds. Oh no, I just wanna lay your body down with nobody around, so they don't hear a sound. Oh no, see me when I'm running through your town. You know it's going down. We going for them rounds. Oh no.
One by one, stacked on top. She loaded up and piled. She banging for the guap. Yeah, 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 yeah. She got all scratched and now she's hot. I picked her up when she got dropped. This might be her final drop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She telling me that she won't jam in a jam. Taking out the script, she not canning a fan. They ban on my bitch and they ban her again. But she's still right here by my side like my hands. We follow the plan, we don't leave it to chance. Petite little bitch, she fit in my pants. Skinny little nigga with heat in my pants. With her on my hip, it just deep in my stance. Hey, hey, she all in my pants. She wanna fuck and I wanna dance. She's getting loud and I'm in a trance. Spots full of red, we not talking about crayons. She got a list of demands. I got a grip on the can. I'm making decisions again. She probably got it, but if she don't, we gon' phone in a friend.
I just wanna lay your body down with nobody around, so they don't hear a sound. Oh no, see me when I'm running through your town. You know it's going down. We going for them rounds. Oh no, I just wanna lay your body down with nobody around, so they don't hear a sound. Oh no, see me when I'm running through your town. You know it's going down. We going for them rounds. Oh no, where you at? I ain't slow my roll. I just wanna see you when you vulnerable. Get up real close on you while I'm holding this pole. You better not make a sound, I don't want no one to know. Shh. Lay down just like I like it. The way you drop gets me excited. I ain't never seen nothing quite like this. You go down and don't come up, and that's priceless. It's a two-person party, you're invited. I wanna make you see the inside of your eyelids. Make you scream when your body gets ignited. I'm giving you this fire, but I'm ice slick. Yeah, yeah. I just wanna lay your body down with nobody around, so they don't hear a sound. Oh no, see me when I'm running through your town. You know it's going down.
Fire. The next set.
I just wanna lay your body down with nobody around, so they don't hear a sound. Oh no, see me when I'm running through your town. You know it's going down. We going for them rounds. Oh no.
What do y'all think about the
$14.99 a month for a streaming app and $9.99.
Not bad again. Wave Welders, Body Down. Y'all got on there and did y'all thing. I always appreciate when there's an artist who gets on and does the chorus, but then they're also on the actual song as well, because sometimes we get the just like one artist who just is the chorus, that's it. And we don't get the vibe that like they even know that they're on the song with you, right? So when you have the verse and the actual chorus, there's some consistency there. It has more of a feeling of something that if you were to do a music video, like both of y'all would have to be in it, right? And often like we want that to be the case. We want you to be able to go out, perform records, and have the artists that we're hearing on the records kind of be there to perform. When we are fans of things, like that's what kind of makes the crowd go a little bit more wild. And like when I tell you, it's very meticulous. It could be one, you could have like some random opera singer that comes out of nowhere like toward the end of the song and then start actually singing on top of it, right, as it sort of starts fading out. And then you could bring that same lady to the live performance and we would flip, right? Be like, oh shit, he actually brought the opera singer. You know what I mean? Like, cause we don't expect y'all to go those lengths. And that has happened. That has happened with certain artists who had somebody who did maybe a few ad-libs at a certain part, and then they brought them up like during a festival. I was like, damn, they actually brought the dude back and everything, man. Like it means a lot. It means a lot to see that. The chorus did also remind me of like a little Pretty Ricky kind of record. There is an essence of another artist that could even be on there rap wise, right? You think about like Twista and those style of artists and going in and rapping fast. I know C Losta, if he was in the building, he probably would feel that as well. Record Child, maybe like half and half. They are triple time artists. There is another mix that can be done to this to make it a little bit more professional, but we are still able to hear everything on the record. It's something that you can perform live with an acoustic guitar, right? Make that plan. I need you guys to please make sure that you make the plans. If you have piano or a guitar on your records, literally just think about like anything that you can do in a tiny desk fashion. If you don't know what I mean and you've never watched any Tiny Desk, go watch at least 5, hopefully to 10 or so Tiny Desk, and you'll see what I'm talking about, right? There are elements of just like, look, there's a live band here. They can bring the record to life in the most realist fashion. You get real instruments, and when that's happening, it's different, right? Because when it's a beat, we know that things can be programmed, and let me just click here, and then I'll loop this over here, and then chop this, and then da-da-da. Like, you know, we do different things when it's an actual record. But when it then comes to a live performance, if there's a band there bringing it to life, they have to play in sync. They have to be completely on beat, and you basically have to truly be able to perform your song. No crazy effects, no fluff, just actual talent and what you actually have. So that'll be the way that you truly prove yourself and how you are, and it can be with something as simple as just the acoustic guitar, and you going from there, it'll still work. So I'd love to see that. And then where I appreciate the love for real. Yeah, the 9.5 from John Ree on that with 5 emojis added. And then official ends, you know what I'm saying, with the 5 emojis. Say good looks, man. Let me see. So we split our choruses and verses on every track. Hey, that's what's up. And then we have a tape out if y'all want to peep. Listen, you know, get them to the show, either individual episodes or songs individually each episode, or we do album reviews and things like that as well. But when you say tape, like as in mixtape potentially, are any of those industry record kind of songs, right, where you rap on known beats and perhaps some original? Sometimes it'll be like a half and half for certain. What do you say? Concept was genius, fire, production, and sounds tight to me, solid 10. And that was from Dan B. Let me see. Nice 5 also. Herman's got a Beans with that. Got a Beans, also another artist that you can kind of hear. Let me see. I'm gonna work till 4, but I'm still here. That's good. That's good. All right, let me see if we can jump back in the lineup. Once again, I thank y'all for y'all patience. If you are in the free line, if you skip the line, it is the fastest way to get played. But we appreciate you guys no matter what line you are in.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, we're back in the free line right now. We got Dan B with Twerk.
Your mama about to twerk for me.
Your mama about to.
Fuck it. Ain't too many working beats that can even up a verse with me. Emergency, emergency, please call insecurity. Insecurity, cause see, I could be a jerk to me. Ain't nobody hurting me, but I could do it perfectly. Show me where the turkeys be, I lay them down vertically. Street like Bert and Ernie be, shit, I'm where I prefer to be. Tell your mom to service me, I'm smoking green and purpley. Somebody call the curtain, please, so I can pawn the circuitry. Quick to count currency, got a burner sitting on me. Burn them up verbally, please don't be disturbing me. CSI work the scene, don't make me pull the scarpeting. You been in my shoes, from the truth you couldn't further be. Glad you met suburban me. Now I'm driving burgundy. Don't ask about a burglary. Bitch, I was at the Burger King. Dropping off some urgency to somebody in purchasing. Comfy on my couch now. Your mama about to twerk for me. 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 Your mama about to twerk for me.
Please don't do that.
Picture this, like a word projector. I've been plugged in like a surge protector. Merge the vectors, got the urge to lecture. Serve motherfuckers from the third perspective. I ain't worried about shit, I got herb electric. Fuck what you heard, I'm a nerd, correct ya. Word infector, you deserve the message. A chew beat do, cause you knew I blessed it. Your mama about to twerk for me, your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me, your mama about to twerk for me.
Your mama
about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me. Listen up, this the cut that I have your missus spitting up. Grab a cup, slip a buck, in a strip of sticky butt. Like what the fuck did I just say? Why I try to get away? So much crazy riddle play, just warming up like middle May. Come along and take a ride, floating on the lake of mine. About to hit the wake and fly up over all the haters' eyes. Oh, just hit late July, hot enough to bake you hot. You just sit and wait in size to change a hater's state of mind. Choose to spit it truthfully, love me and stop fooling me. Always staying true to me, to the ladies say my eulogy. See through the tomfoolery, there ain't no fucking fooling me. And all those we cool to me, you know just where my booty'll be. Straight up in your backside, you better fucking act right. If you don't, you already know you leaving with a fat eye. Waving as a pass by, see you later, mad guy. I'll be over here on the other side of chastise.
That just cut you off.
Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me.
Okay, you just gonna randomly pop up.
Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me. Your mama about to twerk for me.
So I like that. I appreciate your work ethic in terms of getting in there and trying to keep like the same syllables and it felt like you really did have fun with the record, like the energy and how it ramped up, especially towards the end. Like it really did feel like you cared about the record, right? And the beat, while simple in certain areas, right, it does still have a clarity to it. It has elements that are, you know, very simple, but kind of work. That doesn't mean that there can't be more added in terms of more instruments and potentially effects with certain things, depending on what it is. But I did feel like this time around, like there was something that hit about the record. I would wonder what the video would be like as well. Like all in all, I feel like any video that also shows the reflection of you having fun will always go a little bit more viral as well, because people will be like, oh, you know that video with the mom who was twerking for, like, you know what I'm saying? But whatever the case, I appreciate that right there. And again, if people are just now tapped in, that was Dan B. That was Dan B with Twerk. What do you guys think about that? It was 9 seconds short of being a full 3 minutes. Some of you do, some of you do not care, right? I am a 3-minute aficionado. Like, I appreciate when artists take their time to really try to spend enough time with the listener as much as possible, and just think of some of the best ideas on whatever respective beat that they're on. Features are another way to extend things more to stay within a certain sound and confine as well. So you guys just need to really decide like where you want to go with those, man. So definitely with a fun record. It's in the hook stuck in my head and stuff like that, man. You just thinking about everybody mom twerking for you at that point, right? Like, it just gets you in there. Let me see. Blaze Hunter, speaking of which, we got you up right about now.
Your mom about to twerk for me.
No, wait, that's not it. Hold on. I'm about to be like, what? You got on the same one? Like, it's me on the remix. It's me on the remix. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Had a long week where the money was on my mind, my mind. Like your boy posted at the club and I wanna unwind. Summer girls stand across the room looking all fine, all fine, all fine. Me baila toda en la vida, cause she all mine, all mine, all mine. Le toma por la cintura and started moving to the beat. Looking deep into her eyes where we can lose the energy. Because the song was lit on fire cuando la sentí así. When I'm here with her, ya no quiero salir de aquí. Turn it up, turn it out, feel the bass, get loud. Solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú. I'm feeling so inspired tonight. Solo tú.
Y'all is able to get in so much.
Solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú. Dance floor, calling my name. Solo tú, nothing else will be the same. Lost inside the music, let the rhythm take control. Every move you making, I feel it in my soul. When you wind up on me, I can feel the passion grow.
Featuring Jaquan.
The answer that I need to know. Lights are flashing crazy, painting movies in the air.
Okay.
In this moment, nothing else can ever compare. Girl, nothing else matters, only you and I are there. The one who really seems to care. Turn it up, turn it out, feel the bass, get loud. Solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú. I'm feeling so inspired tonight. Solo tú, you set my soul on fire with your eyes. Solo tú, the only one that makes it right. Solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú. Que Andreas and fuego burning deep inside. Tú, solo tú, who's the one that keeps me satisfied? Tú, solo tú, when you hear that bass, who's right by my side? Tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo. Never have you ever seen a man this fly in Metropolis? Swagger, no kryptonite, binoculars. The only way you see this guy, unless you mirror in her right by my side. She move like a Bentley, the way that she ride. Muy caliente, she set it on fire. This love is relentless, we got as my witness. I'm standing on business, let's cruise through the night. Turn it up, turn it out, feel the bass, get loud. Solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú. I'm feeling so inspired tonight. Solo tú, you set my soul on fire with your eyes. Solo tú, the only one that makes it right. Solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú, solo tú.
That I can hear this in commercials I agree. So solo tu means only you.
Nothing else will be the same.
Solo tu, a lot of times you don't want to be able to make a freaking sequel to a freaking movie, but you also like you need to go and see the solo too. Freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I'm gotta eat a popsicle. You not so cool. Freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know, man, that's not your shoe. You better take it off and make it off and take it off. What do y'all think? Listen. So that's a record. I think we could equally hear Flow Rider and Pitbull on, right? Like they would hear that and definitely want to be on the remix for sure. And I'm sure that'll be something to come in the future if it does gain that kind of exposure. Potentially Ludacris feature as well, maybe it depends on who you'd want to go with at that point. I'm curious on who, if you can go with more industry flair again for a remix, not this version. And then I agree that we could hear it for a commercial, but also like a scene where the main characters, like the whole thing is them trying to get to this party. Again, super bad, right? Literally the premise is super bad, you know what I'm saying? Them trying to go to this party and just essentially have fun, right? So that moment where they get to the party and then it's already popping, everybody's, you know, jumping off the roof into pools and random shit. And lights and it's just a good moment. They get there, they arrive, it shows you a quick montage of just like everybody, you know, going crazy, the environment. You have that song playing, the DJ sort of like spinning it, like getting everybody hype essentially. That feels very much like it would be within there. We got a good comment within the chat. Hold on, where was that at? FME said, as a Latino, I appreciate this, right? And I think when you go into other respective genres in any way, like every aspect of stuff like that is important, right? Knowing what people of that genre, of the culture, feel about it. Because if you can do something proper in those lanes, like you're in, you get that international flair, they'll embrace you out there, and it shows that you're pretty good at embracing that culture. And this is a bilingual record, right? Because you have both languages in there. It just works in that context. I think some can think of, I guess, Spanglish, where there's like English and Spanish and sort of embedded in the dialect. But yeah, it has that. I also appreciate that this is 3 minutes and 37 seconds, but like we never usually have to talk about song length when it comes to other genres, right? You know, the only ones that we really have this full conversation about is like rap and hip hop with certain artists, right? Because there are certain people who just believe, you know, I should make a shorter record, have more replay value, and just give people a little something so they can just replay it back a million times. But I always look at it like why wouldn't you rather spend more time with the listener? And if something is really good, they will still play it again. Like if we love something, we want to embed that into our minds as much as possible, put it on a playlist, we come back to it, you throw it on a mix and a playlist so you can come back and throw it on with other similar records and stuff. And I appreciate the time. It is work trying to make sure that you get somewhat of a full song. The production has to live up to the standards and get you to like a bridge and different things like that. And so you did those aspects within this. Something very different, man. If you've heard Blaze Hunter before, he's a very universal and versatile artist. Like I pretty much heard him on any type of record that you could imagine, from some straight hip hop. This is probably the most different that I'm hearing from him today. He's gotten on records with like LB Signin and just a lot of different stuff. Rock as well, right? So keep it up, and feel free to stop by and send some other records that you've also written for like any aspect of artistry that you guys do. If you produce somebody else, if you write for someone, and if you are an artist, right? Or like all the aspects, we want you guys to come through and send to the show. We probably, and again, for those that do write, for the writers, like I still do want to remind you that in every aspect, we will always be more impressed if what you wrote for somebody and we're hearing, if it is an actual artist, right? We get in and out of the AI conversation way too damn much on the show, but it's because we don't want everyone to get comfortable with like, let me just write something and then go directly to AI for the entire record, and then it pulls out everything, because we want to congratulate you guys for your writing ability, but for your structuring of a record ability, for your potential production ability to either choose the right beat for the record you're gonna make, or actually making it yourself, right? Those aspects definitely, they make you look that much better. Quite literally, like if you can pull a whole record out of your ass like that, right? No Diddy. You literally, people can be like, hey, come to the studio, like let's create something, right? Like it's in you, basically. Like the ability to create the song, to come up with the lyrics, to have the right energies and different things like that. You have to be that person. And for the AI creators, again, just always know, like that's the work ethic that we're talking about. We want to see what you are truly capable of. We know that literally you can have an idea, put it in AI, and it just spits the whole thing out. That doesn't necessarily mean that you know how to make a hit record. But if if everything is 100% from you. Now, again, when we talk about this though too, I don't want to leave out that I've seen someone actually go in and then like sing a song with their vocals and then just change it to a female, right? Again, there's still that aspect in my mind of like, okay, but the artist that you turned it into is not real. But I do like the fact that there's a work ethic in that aspect where we can actually hear the artist doing their thing. And you said even Sean Paul could jump on the remix. That would be dope. 64. Hold on. I can hear in commercials. Yeah, he was hearing Sean Paul like from the jump. Sean Paul, you know I'm back, man. Let me see. Let me jump in there. Everyone was like, facts. Amen. Learning. Cold tune. And I was clean as fuck with the fire emojis from FME. We had, he said, I've been writing all of J-Quan music, and I've been writing them Spanglish. So when he asked me to collab, he said, rap Spanglish, man. There we go, man. And it works. I look at you as like what Flow Rider could be, and not just like, because like so Flow Rider is usually hopping on like a dance centric kind of party songs. Him and Pitbull have always been the same. Like that's where you assume every record they make is going to go. But I feel bad that we're not able to add them to those conversations when it comes to to the best lyricism and who's the top of this and that. And I always feel like it's because if you don't make those other records as well, if you don't show people like, yo, you can get into concepts and things that aren't necessarily just for the club. And Blaze Hunter is an artist that does that. Like, he has a varied amount of places that he can go. And I feel like artists have those two choices, right? You're either a one-trick pony, you do sort of like one thing very good, and you just continue to be consistent with that throughout. And eventually, hopefully, people do not get tired of what you're doing. But if you're able to be universal, I say, like, you're never out of the conversation. Nobody can keep you out of performing at a certain event because they think you don't have something for the artist that they are kind of inviting. Like, it'll make sense regardless of what it is. And, you know, they just want you to bring your flavors to the cuss. We got Obsessive up right now with Death of Pain.
This is called Death of Pain.
You gotta make sure that you don't even really know what is happening, man. I'm going fast, slow, like a blast phone.
Oh, darling, don't let life pass you by. I'm only saying this 'cause we don't have much time. Let the words from your soul free from your mind. I'm on the move, so try and stay by my side. Got a short fuse, trying to keep it low so don't blow tonight. Oh, we are on the move. Yeah, I killed him, the one they call, the one that created pain. Shot it with my fist, I cursed his name, bottled him up, threw him away. Some had to give, some had to quit, some had to have a change.
Death of Pain by Obsessive, aka Nar, aka Nar. Let me see. That was about 2 minutes and 50 seconds. It was a more, you know, kind of old school feel and sound. And I love throwback records like that, right? Not necessarily like a throwback like he made it way back then, but new records that do harken back to the earlier sound of different decades. For him, if you're hearing him for the first time right now, Like, I always end up saying that these alternative and different genres for him is his bread and butter. He has he gets in there, does a few rap songs as well, and things like that. But I feel like he sounds the most natural when he gets into these situations. I do want to see him get better mixes, recordings, go into the studio and things like that, because that is really what any artist is missing, in terms of people being able to look at you as a real artist from that first time that they're hearing. They know that there's a lot of independent artists out there, but the moment that we get so professional with our work that performance mix, everything is just top notch, you know, people have that assumption that we're signed and take us serious as such, right? As something that they want to add on the playlist right next to the bigger artists in those same respective genres. So really trying to see how we can get there is always fun. What do you guys think though? Did that fit your criteria for dopeness? We see some Richie balance vibes. Yep, agree with that. And for me, you know what I'm saying, 10 on that as well. Official ends with the fire up more. Yeah. And let me see. Yeah, the honey, you know what I'm saying, place hunter and stuff. Ends, did you get a confirmation email? That is the first important thing. You gotta, if you didn't get a confirmation email, you better resend it so that you can actually get in the line. Always make sure you send to the right email, just in case. Same thing for any of you guys. If you didn't get a confirmation email back to yours,
I know good things come to an end.
This is White Out.
But you got it. Man, wheels really kinda lit. Late night food drops in a whip. Thoughts from 10, we ain't even had to sit. Two broken souls just trying to find a fit. Now I'm singing to the one that I miss. Now I'm singing to the one that I miss. Now I'm singing to the one that I miss. I know good things come to an end. But you got it. Man, wheels really kinda lit. Late night food drops in a whip. Thoughts from 10, we ain't even had to sit. Two broken souls just trying to find a fit. Now I'm singing to the one that I miss. Now I'm singing to the one that I miss. Now I'm singing to the one that I miss.
I'm half and half.
I know good things come to an end. But you got it. Man, wheels really kinda lit. Late night food drops in a whip. Thoughts from 10, we ain't even had to sit. Two broken souls just trying to find a fit. Now I'm singing to the one that I miss. Now I'm singing to the one that I miss. Now I'm singing to the one that I miss. I know good things come to an end. But you got it. Man, wheels really kinda lit. Late night food drops in a whip. Thoughts from 10, we ain't even had to sit. Two broken souls just trying to find a fit. Now I'm singing to the one that I miss. Now I'm singing to the one that I
How you feel about this, mother ever freaking song like? Gotta get it though. There's a lot of time when I really gotta spit it flow. I know I'm pitiful, like with it freaking. I don't even know what is happening, but I'm finna flow. Cause listen, there's a lot of time where like I'm so cold that I ain't even gotta get up in the snow. People be like, dog, I don't even know if the window goes, or it opens or it's closed. There's a lot of time where I'm gonna tell y'all that I don't know what is happening, and people be like, dog, you are always overreacting when after the I didn't even say nothing, but magic is at least real in my mind. I also don't even know what the hell I'm finna define. Like people be like, you don't even really ever drink wine, but listen, I don't even know about my mind, and I ain't thinking about all of the shit you always want me to review. All of it. What the hell? Listen, I love that beat though. That's all I'm trying to say. All right. So first and foremost, I do love the production on this. Like some good vibes. It's a little different. And I can see a few different artists on this, right? I do think it needs a better mix, or at least recording going in to feel a little bit more polished. There will be some who will be like, drop the auto-tune. Some people just don't really need it from artists in general. If it's like, it really depends on if you're adding the right effects, having the right performance. But I think a lot of artists will sometimes use it wrong, right? You kind of just add it to your vocals. You don't add the right delay and reverb, and the quality sometimes will be lacking as well. There's a lot that I just think that can be done, but there's potential in it, which is why I kept it going. But I did contemplate whether I was going to end up hitting the Dorky Don't Play That for a bit, because I was like, I don't know, that to a certain extent there are some parts that are more monotone, and then others where you do have some variation in there. But again, just needs that extra flair and polish in my eyes or whatnot. Blaze Hunter also said he's a mix, but other than that, it's a vibe. And vocal kind of buried in the mix as well, from Dan B. I'm saying. And as we proceed to give you what you need, T Money Bear, what up? Welcome to the show. And we know. Let me go ahead and head back into the lineup. Appreciate you guys for being with us. Big Dizzy, you should be up.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let's see. This one is Wild Card. I think this is the one you said you went to the studio for finally.
Okay.
Which I was proud of.
Yeah, dealer's choice, make some noise or else you gon' be ignored. Pluck my card, I'm on the board, running wheels, white walls, hit the gas, nitro. With this scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, to win this shit, my penmanship don't typo. Big spender, high roll, big dog, Fido. Been there since a pup, get fucked up over my bone. Look, mama, I'm home. No, you can't see me, but you hear it all in my tone. Took the head I was dealt, and I'm going out on the high road. Most niggas renege on paying books to the fine gone. Poker face with the eyes closed, dreaming of different time zones. Therapist, that's why I smoke. I was already addicted way before other kind, but fucking play. Go ahead, make my fucking day. In the streets is all or nothing, so I'm high as the stakes. Gotta know when to hold or fold or more, let them play. Table set, place your bets. I hope this my lucky day. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to be kinda wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to be kinda wild card so I don't get played. Tell lady luck
it's not in your move list. I know I got paid a house if I went and go out like moving. I'm starting to sober up, my high came down like it's from Houston. All bets off was in the cards, ain't always rewards. When the chips fall, trying to ball ain't gon' get you a score. What's in store for you and yours might not look like a mall. 52, pick up with your jaw, that's pulling your card. If I throw a punch and follow through, my homies follow suit. When you was raised in a house of cards, you gotta watch the roof. I'm the proof to get the juice. They split your fruit like apple juice. I lay my cards on the table, keep the truth, royal blue. To tell the truth, you only get the cards that's meant for you. I've been through in my hand, my man, the table set for you. Believe me, that's how it be. When they won't bet on you, just play the cards how they dealt and pluck what God has for you. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the decks that they gave me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the decks that they gave me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, dealer's choice, or else you gon' duck my card. I'm on the board, running wheels, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, my penmanship don't typo.
Big salute. Hold on, let me hit the clap button. Alright, now, hey. Every time you have that kind of beat, we always think 420 vibes, you know, something 420 centric, right? You got a reggae kind of scenario. There is an element of almost feeling like there's maybe a bit much when it comes to like the reverb and delay. Like I usually like that kind of effect on the singing vocals. I think it kind of grows on you as it goes. Doesn't feel like it's too much, you know what I'm saying, from there. But like, you don't know how good it feels to hear you with better quality, right? Sometimes you guys will start off maybe using your phones, maybe it's earbuds, like whatever it is. There will be times where just the things that we're hearing from you guys tend to be a little bit lower quality, and we're just waiting for that moment where we can hear you in a more professional light, something that is a little bit closer to things that we can play immediately and right next to some of the industry records, right? So we are always looking for you know, what records from you guys do match up. And this one does kind of take the cake for probably being close to the best mix that I've kind of heard you on. Like, again, better quality vocals going in, and you know, really just getting you from that point is dope. So I do hope to hear more records from you in this light. Hopefully. Let me see. Ins, you are finally up. Let me go ahead and drop you on in there. Let me go ahead and make sure I close this. So just to let you know, like, when you guys get to that, like, always use your best mixed record as a template. Like, meaning any future record that you do, no matter where you go and record, and like try to make sure that you match the quality of what you have there. Now that doesn't mean, like in your case with that one, to add a lot of reverb, and you know what I'm saying, you don't want the vocal to be that, but if you know what I'm talking about when it comes to like the clarity, it sort of hits a certain point that we hadn't had from you yet. So getting back to that is the Mango. Don't be afraid to re-record other songs with that newfound kind of thing, and you don't know. You finally got a mix on this? Let me see.
My phone's on D&D. She tried to hit me with a text, I reply B.O.B. I'm in a trap house, this ain't no B&B. I got that line working, yeah, now she wants me. She screaming loud, yeah, something like CeeLo Green. That body so fine, really had to dissect. Whip the cocaine up in a motherfucking Pyrex. If she's needy, then she's needy. If she leaves me, it don't matter. I'm still stuck up in this fucking Lamborghini. I'm just trying to make it make sense. I'm just trying to make it make sense.
Skinny dip, she wanna take them trips. Make a flip, she gon' take the risk. Get in the bits, we would take them hits. Another day, another cell. Make her wet like a well. Chase the bag of bought scales. Gamble life like head tails. She want the whole world. No story tells, no story tells. See, the world's got a bunch of the secrets, and she likes how we're living. See, the ends just keep on giving and giving. Gotta say thanks, but it's not Thanksgiving. Just a life that we're living. Some stay, some missing. Stop tripping, stop tripping. See, we're out and we duck low. See, we're out and we make dough. See, I guess that it is what it is though. Got me creeping low, creeping low. Skinny dip, when we take them trips. When we take them trips, she wanna see the whole world. Take them risks, take them risks. In the bits, we take them hits, take them hits. Another day, another cell. Make her wet like a well. Chase her bag, broke scales.
D&D. She tried to hit me with a text, I reply B.O.B. I'm in a trap house, this ain't no B&B. I got that line working, yeah, now she wants me. She screaming loud, yeah, something like CeeLo Green. That body so fine, really had to dissect. Whip the cocaine up in a motherfucking Pyrex. If she's needy, then she's needy. If she leaves me, it don't matter. I'm still stuck up in this fucking Lamborghini. I'm just trying to make it make sense. I'm just trying to make it make sense.
Nice. So that was Trippy CZ featuring Ends with D&D. And I second that same thing, right? Ends being able to hear you with proper polish and mix like that. That is everything and stuff like that, right? We've been hearing you for quite some time. What I always loved about Ends was he was one of the first UK artists to actually start collabing with like we'll say like just different artists from around the world, whether they were from the South, just more American artists and things like that. And he would get on those type of beats as well. It wasn't always like a drill record and things like that. He just always had an interest in, I think, just the different type of sounds out there, and would always test himself. Man, you've been doing this for some time, since like Candy Solid Circle and you know Mix 101 were thing way back. I remember all the just different shows and situations, and you know, it's still good to be able to hear you guys do music today. Don't ever give up. Keep doing. Life happens. Things may not happen overnight. All right? Things may not happen overnight, but if you stay consistent and just like as you go throughout life, make sure you just like continue to make music. There will be people who follow you and await those releases and wait to see what you got to say about different things. I also want to remind artists that you know, we are in different eras right now where in terms of being an artist or comedians or like whatever it is that you are, actors even, almost every single one of them these days, like you can make what you make, but also if you have something like a podcast, that's another way to get what you think and how you feel about certain aspects, right? One way for us is our music and getting in there, rapping, singing, doing different things like that. But a podcast is still the same. You giving your thoughts on certain issues and situations and stuff like that. Not bad in terms of the mixture of you and Trippy. I feel like there would be a video to that as well. And for me, said this is hard, 8.5. And then said, me and the other artists, Trippy featuring names, yep. And UK, man, I'm telling you, man. I'm always gonna give you that accolade because I remember like really hearing you first in terms of when it comes to review shows in our communities. And the UK artists that would eventually start to pop up. You were that first one, and I noticed the difference of just your beat selection and what you would have. So you've been consistent pretty much throughout. And let me see. Yeah. Man, whatever happened to Street Orphan, man? Miss freaking Street Orphan as well. I gotta see if he is good. I forgot what thing I had from him. I was trying to find what song I had. So I appreciate that, man. No doubt. Okay, so there will be visuals and December 18th. Okie dokie. All right, let me see what we can do as we proceed to give you what you need. Let me see who's next. Johnny, it might be yours. Let me see. Let me see what I'ma eat. I need to hold on. Let's see. Why does she sound like Janet Jackson?
I'm Janet Jackson. I'm God's moving car. Everybody knows that I'm a star.
Let's see. All right. This is Exit 2 by Baby Izzy 93.
Hey, remember back then they ain't give a fuck about me, but now they all do cause they know who I am. I used to hit the block like every day. I would go by a Q and bust it down the grams. I got some niggas that's rich off of trapping and rich off of robbing and doing some scams. I got the whole fucking city behind me. They say I'm the GOAT, now I need me a lamb. I got this shit popping out of the creek. Remember back then I ain't know where I be. Constantly thinking about death or prison, cause I did a whole lot of shit in these streets. I was the one robbing all of the plugs. Go ask them folks what they heard about me. I'm really living this shit that I rap. I don't gotta write this shit down on the sheet. I'm really different, I'm not from this planet. I spit the real shit, they can't understand it. Been in the cup, but don't need me no bandage. I be off the drugs so my feelings can vanish. I've been through a lot,
up here in your equipment. That's what's up, T-Max.
Made this shit happen. I think about my son and he keep me from slacking. Ain't no way in hell I'll ever be a has-been. I hit that block just to get to the money. You hit that block and ain't go home with nothing. Streets hella cold, keep that heat on my stomach. I'm the definition of nothing to something. I know what it's like to feel stuck at the bottom. When your world falling down like the leaves up an autumn. And having feelings bottled up like a bottle. Makes me wanna crash out like I'm driving full throttle. And that's just real shit. I come from a dark place too, you know. Not having no money in my pocket. Not being able to do shit for my family. But I knew I was gonna change that shit to make it happen. Hey, and now I'm turned up and they tell me I'm on. I got the whole city jamming my songs. Walking the sex and them racks getting blown. Then I walk out that bitch and I put that shit on. No, I never been, but my jacket's from Rome. Burberry my fit, YSL my cologne. When my ringer go off, money calling my phone. Phone on D&D while recording my song. We gon' serve out the scatter, go serve out the cat. Got love out in Boston, shout out my boy Mad. Don't play with my name, get you pop like an ad. They hopped on my wave on these rap niggas daddy. Yeah. Y'all niggas know I gave y'all hope, man. Y'all
My niggas know I made y'all feel like I can do this shit too. Especially coming from where I come from, nigga. Murder Creek, Southwest Side, the exit 2, baby. The one and only, nigga.
This be proud by RTV.
Like when you back and they did another time when you figure see your seatbelt, freaking in the car, did you really would have chance to this? Big salute, man. Listen, that was, of course, very professional throughout. Now, the beat and the sample is a little bit familiar, right? It's not exactly one-to-one like the beat we know, but it does have elements within there. You know, trap-centric, hits hard, mix is freaking cool. And, of course, we would want you to have a good mix, especially before you go in and do any kind of, you know, music video and things like that. So, I appreciate you getting that done, and the visuals and everything were on point, very professional. This is a little bit of what I'm talking about as well when it comes to, like, when you do stuff like that, it does, again, allow you to feel more like you're an artist within the industry, like you have a team and at least are investing in yourself to put the right elements together. So I appreciate that. What was the overall time on that? Yep, 3 minutes and 2 seconds, man. Like, look, right on the money. Right on the money. I am Dolan. You are next. San Antonio, Texas, man. Not bad. Definitely a banger. Definitely a freaking banger. I don't even know what to see but the vagina. What? Cause I fucked up teeth, so I need me a retainer.
The world's got a weird way of staying.
This is I Am Dolan.
Every now and then you can't help but think, where would we be if we didn't have to blink? And the memories we made were all written in ink. There's so much that happens and we question why. To the people we love, who we wish couldn't die.
I see you fresh. Happy Friday, man.
It's time to say goodbye, and we falter every time when we start to cry. I really wish we had a little more time, so you could see how far I've come in my climb. But it's all got a place, a reason, and a rhyme. I made it this far, I promise you I'm fine. You can achieve anything you set your mind to. Maybe I should have set aside more time to spend a little less of it alone and more time with you. At least I've got the good times we've been through. I didn't have an option, there was no way to choose. There was nothing to fix, not even an excuse. Nothing to gain with only you to lose. But here I am trying to pay my dues. All the waste of time, my absent respect. Why is it so late in my time to reflect? Every day I wasted with my past and neglect. Now I come back with a whole new dialect. I'm sorry for the time we didn't spend together. Our relationship on the fritz like the weather. It's all in the past for the worst and the better. Just know you'll be a part of me forever. Now I'm gonna be the best you ever could have had. If you're looking down on me, I know you'd be glad. You're forever in my heart, so I can't be sad. You're the only one I could ever call my dad. Although you didn't make it to see me prosper, you were there to teach me what's wrong and proper. Being your son to me was an honor. Thank you for sticking around and being my father.
Thank you for being my father.
First off, rest in peace to your pops, man. You know, first and foremost, what I love about music is that, you know, you can use it to essentially keep someone alive a little bit, right? In memory. when it comes to real songs like this, we get to really just know you. We get to know what you've been through, those that you have lost, and really get a little bit of that story, right? If there were things that I could impart on you in terms of what I feel like you could work on just as an artist, like there's this aspect of, there's this feeling of this specific record where it feels like you're reading the song to yourself, right? Like you're reading the lyrics to yourself, and you're not necessarily ready to record it just yet. And if you wanted to, right, you do that thing where it's almost like you're writing a letter to your father, and you have this, you should have the sounds where like it's like you're writing it down as you're writing a letter to him or something like that. That way the energy that you're using will feel like it's internal thoughts within your head a little bit, right? And it makes more sense with that type of energy. And otherwise, I do think coming at things with a different type of confidence and personality will definitely make this look a lot better. There's also words that you can better choose to rhyme with at times as well, right? Certain things, like I am a stickler for like exact syllables, right? So if you say one word, then the next word that you rhyme with should be within that same context, just so, because it's dope to really be able to find them. Obviously, we don't want artists to be too simple when it comes to that either, but there are some times when you'll say a word that kind of rhymes somewhat but not perfectly, and it'll mentally throw us off just in a certain way, right? Because we know what the best of the best can do. When you think about the best writers and those who, especially when you think about Tech-Nine and Twista and those who can like rap fast, the syllable game is pretty much everything. They literally have to stay in the pocket of the beat that they're in. Now you have a little bit of leeway because this song is personal, right? It's something very close to you, and maybe even those that know him as well. So there's this aspect of like, you want the person and the artist to like do what they want, but we got to look at things in two ways at the same time, right? You want it to come off as a song, like something where if somebody is hearing you for the first time, they have no idea who you are, they don't know if you're an independent artist or a real artist. You want them to hear it and feel like they can also completely relate to, not just because of just the words you're saying, but when you do it right, your song becomes theirs as well. You know what I mean? Like there are others who may have lost their father as well, and you want it to be like a communal kind of destination that people can come to when they are feeling a certain type of way, right? The example that I'll give you is, like, No Limit was popping at one point, right? And they had that whole, how do I say goodbye? Remember, like that whole record from back in the day. And they made that essentially for, their other brother who had passed, and those who they had lost as well. But it was something that was able to play as a song that you could still just straight up listen to as is, and then you also knew that it was very personal to them as well. And so when it's not just something that sounds personal, you can play it at any point, right? But if it's personal, it almost feels like a one-time listen. Like it's not like you're not necessarily going at certain lines and lyrics for the skill and the wordplay and things like that. It just really depends on what the goal is, but not bad. And he said that one was like reading a letter, you know what I'm saying? LOL, spot on. And then that was the delivery and stuff. So then it's just you're missing the like, let me write this down sound. You know what I'm saying? The paper crumpling and stuff like that. So if you can get it into that kind of mode and, you know, really just hit it up in that right way, because we love it, man. I mean, look, dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. You know what I mean? Like he was literally doing that. Shout out to Clinton Tops, who is Mr. Fresh. You got a skip in the cusp. I shall add you.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, man. As always, we love the classic Fresh records. This one is
Smart One.
Choose Me. Always appreciate the vibes. Hold on. That's crazy that it's not gonna go until I go back to that page. It's not gonna go until I go back to the page. Hold on, let me add this here. All right. Excuse me, baby. Okay, let me jump in here. Oh no, wait. I guess I had to press. This is called Choose Me. Why did I say excuse me? Excuse me.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah. You got the tight one, baby. Yeah. Let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah. You know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah. Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah. But you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah. You soaking when I'm poking. Yeah. Fresh joking, no joking. Yeah. Riddles, it's for kiddles. Yeah. Just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah. Choose me. 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 Yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, choose me. Choose me, choose me. Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, fix your lip. I always love to point out the many things. Now, I have played that song specifically 86 times till this point, right? And I love to really calculate a lot of the, like, how many times does it truly take to listen to something before you get tired of it or you dread the artist sending something to the show. And one thing that I have discovered is, like, at least with the artists who send to my show, when I've liked something, I still like it as if it's the first time that I am hearing it. I still get excited to hear the records that I liked enough to want to put on my playlist. And you know, there's a history with this and many others. I've always felt like this could be a dope ending of a film kind of record. There was an idea for the music video where, you know, him and some other dude is competing for the girl's heart kind of scenario, as pertaining to the lyrics and him trying to get him to choose her. And I thought about that also being a scene in a movie where, you know, the two main characters are competing, and then they're showing both of them trying to up one each other's deeds and gifts and whatever it might be. And that could be an idea for both the video or the scene that the song just is in the background in the montage of what's happening. We also, of course, right, we always got to go through the many different ideas we've had for it over time, to really see what different people may think about it, right? The other idea for a potential video for this was the speed dating aspect of everybody getting in the room, kind of having to have that conversation with each other across from each other for about a minute, that bell ringing, and them having to get up and then talk to the next person until the event is over, and then you put your cards in the for the people that you were feeling and wanting to talk to, all that good stuff. And I thought, like, how cool would it be if him and literally the first girl that he sees, they all are feeling each other, and then every other person in the vicinity is kind of wild, they're weird, they're crazy, and so you can tell they just immediately want to get back to each other, but they keep getting pushed into more crazy people until the end of the video where they finally escape the building, you know, and kind of bump into each other there. Then there was the video game aspect. Girl plays video game, whether it's Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Mario Kart, whatever you name it. Her playing something like that, and you being the characters that is trying to get her to fight for her and stuff like that. Like, choose me essentially, man. I like all of them, which I do feel would be an interesting kind of 4-quadrant video that goes like back and forth a little bit. You know what I'm saying? One of those things. When it plays, you say needs a mix, but other than that, me and the fiance was vibing and stuff like that. Okay. Was y'all two-stepping in a circle, doing the kid and play, We need to see that firsthand and see what's popping or whatnot. But that is the question, right? For certain records, when we look into like the R&B sector of songs, like, you know, can you put it on in the background while you Netflix and chilling, or right before you finna put Netflix on, right? When you chilling and then you
some days keeping up with your health.
Put that in your minds and let them know how you feel about that. The second record, man, this is a classic as well. We'll talk about it right after. Hey, yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
If you like what you see,
give it to me, baby.
I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me.
You got that Nate Dogg vibe, man.
You want me.
crazy. You amaze me, amaze me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the mission Mary, mission Mary. Listen Mary, listen Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you, I want you. If you like, if you like. I want you, I want you. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Big salute. So what do we say about this one, man? Like, this was and I told y'all that it was a classic, right? This one has been something that I've looked at as a really good summertime record. You know, it reminds me of just running through the park, people barbecuing, soda pop, freaking just having fun, water balloons, super soakers, just like just fun in the sun, and everybody vibing out and eating good. Like, every time I hear this song, I'm thinking about that. Or you could think about the classic kind of house party, you know, again, it brings you into that Nate Dogg, Tupac, Snoop Dogg, Warren G, Exhibit. It is 100% in that lane. I could hear all of those artists equally on the song with them. How dope it would be to hear an actual remix officially with a lot of those artists, right? And this was the one that pretty much put me over the edge and like thinking, man, like, we need to figure out a way to just let Snoop Dogg hear you, right? Because in my mind, right, it was this specific record that made me think like you are that predecessor to a Nate Dogg, right? You're able to do so many different things and go in so many different lanes that are very different. But when you get on something that feels more West Coast, it's just right at home. It's like a young Nate Dogg, what we would have been able to hear him continue to do. Obviously, you have a younger voice and something that is very much different. But, you know, I always hear it and feel like it definitely needs to be out there in that cusp. So hopefully it is something that we do get to see professionally, and they actually go to the studio and, you know what I mean? If you like what you see. Hey, he did send another 2 song back to back, so if you did like that one and the other one, we will get to hear more.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay grounded.
All right, let me see what the other 2 are. What the other 2 are. See, you are dudes of the voodoo. Let's see. What are we at? All right, cool. And let's see. So Your Way, another classic, man. And he has, I have no idea how many records he has sent to the show. And again, still not tired of it. What's your favorite Mr. Fresh record?
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. Like BK.
Should be noted that the records that you've heard so far from him are also produced by him as well. And that one right there. Everybody knows this one as the Burger King song. And again, simply by him saying you can have it your way, like BK, right? It is very much the slogan of Burger King. So if it at all makes you feel like, man, you know what, that would be a nice new theme song for Burger King itself, or like I've always thought, he should definitely, I always thought he should get a music video, but like have them sponsor it, right? Because that way he could actually do it at a Burger King, kind of use the actual branding and not have to blur freaking stuff out, man. There's always all that red tape if you don't do things a little more properly. But this one I always felt like was primed for that, right? So either they need to put his song in a commercial and then kind of use it as a new thing. And by the way, again, I said last time, this was a very unique record, because normally the songs that like McDonald's or a Burger King, a Carl's Jr., whatever it might be, if they have a song that then becomes a quick slogan, like you'll listen to it in the commercials, but you don't go and like want to download the song, want to put it on your playlist and stuff. This one is different. Like the way that Mr. Fresh made it was, you know, you and someone essentially having a good time. Maybe y'all at Burger King, y'all go to Burger King, maybe she works at Burger King, maybe he works at Burger King and she pops up as the customer, but nonetheless we get to see and hear something cool. Like the vibe was proper. I love the beat. Anything that's closer to something that is R&B centric, I always rock with, because like I said, R&B music is, and what is it doing? What are you doing, freaking thing? I gotta look for my thing real quick. Give me a second. Do I have this in my phone? We got another record from him coming up in just a moment. Give me a second. Give me a second. So, and we've been waiting for this video for some time as well, right? It's been one of those things where we hope, I one day get to see videos from Mr. Fresh. But hold on, I'm trying to do the right thing real quick, and then I'll continue my conversation. I hope one day that we do get to see videos from Mr. Fresh, and that he really does make things happen, right? Because I think that's the next step. He is someone who knows how to make the songs within his respective genre. He's very consistent within that, and I feel like that next way in is like some kind of videos. Whether you invest in animated videos that also double as lyric videos or just lyric videos, all of them will help, right? Live action is obviously going to be the best form of what you could do, and I always have talked to him about the excitement for, like, if every video is the same girl, right? That's one idea. Every video being the same girl, you trying to court her at different places, and you know, it's basically continuing the story, seeing your relationship play out throughout a good number of songs and vids. And then there's the aspect of, if it's a different girl each video, you create a want for other girls to want to be that next girl, right? Like, oh, I want to be in the next one, you know what I'm saying? But I'm curious on what your guys' take on that would be. Like, should he do one girl, seeing the relationship grow each episode, quote unquote, or should it be someone different if he was gonna do that? The next song from him,
saving on your education.
We are listening to Mr. Fresh. This next one is called You Owe Me. You owe me.
You owe me, silly.
Let me see. You owe me. Turn this off. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 da.
Baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. Yeah. If you know me, you owe me, yeah. Baby, you got to show me, yeah. Like we from the show me state. When you blow, you show us great. Yeah. You treat me like a steak. Yeah. You put me on a plate. Yeah. You say your grace first before you taste first. Yeah. I'm here to quench your thirst. Yeah. I'm here to bless, not curse. Yeah. So good, make you reach in your purse and give me everything I'm worth. Yeah. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope, girl. Now you broke, girl, cause Mr. Fresh was dope. If you girl, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you owe me, baby, show me. You know me, you owe me, baby, show me. If you know me, you
don't know what the heck you thinking, but you know this shit. Now this one this one was cool because it was one of many that we got to hear with him being produced by somebody a little bit different. It was Jay Nandros, who also comes to our show, and he makes music himself, is a producer, always comes with the vibes. And this one was a surprise because I didn't know that they were working on anything together when they had done it. But when I heard it, it was something that really felt close to being a little bit more professional. I felt like this was him trying to make something for an official album, and you know, he would do the music video in Miami on the beach, you know, with the baddie, man. And I do hope to be able to see that come to fruition as well, man. This was it went in the right direction, in my opinion, right? The one thing I didn't talk about with any of these records, by the way, is my want for them to be a little bit longer, right? We always talk about that on the show, and ain't nobody can get away from it if we do take sort of like that notice. But I've always felt like there's definitely more that he can do other than that, right? It'll feel like they're demonstrations of songs and things that could definitely be out there for sure. If it was a theme song within itself or sync license in a movie, they would use the exact same amount of time as we're hearing within the record, right? If the main character is like driving from their house to work or whatnot, and they're just, you know, going through stuff on their way there, you'd hear this song play in its entirety, and then it sort of goes out. But I always think about, okay, the people who love it though, they're gonna buy the soundtrack potentially for the song, right? And then in my mind, I'm always gonna hope for a little bit more. I'm not gonna assume like, oh, you just played the entire song right there. And so I do tend to look at them as taste of what you can do until we get a potential second verse and chorus or feature that fills something out. And so hopefully let me see. Hopefully we can get something like that in the future. And then what is this? Come on, man. Can I get the thing? All right. Let me get back in here. But yeah, I appreciate you for making these records, man. And they're still classics, right? Again, the other night he had a few records that he sent to the show. Some of them were new, but I felt like he had a perfect order of songs that felt very much like they were him trying to compile an album a little bit. And honestly, if you did do that, if you went into like album mode of like putting certain things together, there are records that you definitely should compile as that album, do the album cover, and you know, let people start getting physical copies and different things like that. So hopefully that's something we can see from you in the future as well. Again, we're gonna be waiting for the videos and all that. Let me see what we got next. We're gonna go back into Freeline right quick. We got Gutta Beans. Hold on. Wait. Where did that thing go? Where did the thing go? Oh, hold on. Maybe I can type it here. Okay. Let me see. Hold on, because I gotta type something with customer service real quick. Hold on. Done. Okay, let me do that and put this to the side. Put that to the side. All right, where is my email at? So I can get back in there. All right, gutter beans. If you know me. But yeah, shout out to Jay Nandros. Shout out to Jay Nandros on the production on that. And there are other records that you have made, produced by him as well.
Bumper inspection.
I think you should do a whole project
roadside assistance
with his production and stuff
the
like
best
that.
New car.
The best new car that's old as hell. The Mazda Bashimi Bajubo. Gotta wait for these ads. I gotta wait for these. Damn, the quality on this is wild, yo. What? Like the. I'm just gonna stop it right there. Let me go.
Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard a beat and grabbed a pen just to see what would happen. But little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, but then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice. Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard a beat and grabbed a pen just to see what would happen. But little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, and then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice. Well, you know it's me, yeah. Gutter beans up on the beat, I'm doing what I please. I never trip or give a damn about what you gon' think. Cause you know me, I'm a monster. Up on the shit, I'm a poppin' nigga. Twist his head like a sponsor. I told you that I'm true. I go ham and I'm ruthless. Listen, I do what I want whenever I'm in a booth. I told you I'm getting loose. You see me off that damn goose. Don't give a fuck about nothing. You niggas cannot fuck with who. Me, I'm the man, yeah. I be spazzing, I be jamming, ramming. Do the shit, man. What you saying, bitch? You can't fuck with me. Why? Cause I'm on and I be spazzing. Going ham, do my shit, little bitch. Fuck what you saying, man. Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard a beat and grabbed a pen just to see what would happen. But little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, but then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice. Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard a beat and grabbed a pen just to see what would happen. But little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, and then I started getting better. That's what happens with practice.
What's your buddy time and shit? There's another time where I always wanted to tell you that there are things on my mind and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm freaking cool, and I know that I wanna hear like they freaking beat it and I rhyme with it.
Damn it, nigga. You spazzing, nigga. Going ham 2 door, don't crash a nigga. That's fast, my nigga. I ain't tripping, I still have my nigga. We fly, my nigga. Why the fuck they wanna try my nigga? They gon' die, my nigga. On the Friday, nigga. Told you that I'm in there on the rolling, going ham, I'm poppin'. Never ever tripping up by nothing, cause I'm really bad. Told you niggas that I'm on the rolling, going ham, I'm rock. Never give a fuck about nothing, just tell me who gon' stop me, nigga. I'm sick. Sit on it, I rip, doing what I want. Pussy on trip, fuck this pussy hoes. Why the fuck they talk shit? Like they want with a pro when they know they don't, cause I'm legit and you know that. Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard a beat and grabbed a pen just to see what would happen. But little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, but then I started getting better, that's what happens with practice. Once upon a time when I was just relaxing, I heard a beat and grabbed a pen just to see what would happen. But little did I know that I would pick up this rapping, and then I started getting better, that's what happens with practice.
See, it's good for Joffrey. A lot of times I always don't really know what the hell I'ma do, but I see coffee randomly just stop in the top of it.
I got it. I get it. I got it.
All right, that was Gutta Bean. Honestly, so I hear that. And I feel like you and Native Savage on this record, you and Native Savage would definitely be dope on this, right? And again, when I suggest other artists for features, it's really me thinking like whether you do it an official kind of putting her on this version, or you doing a remix where you get another verse, like maybe you keep the chorus the same, maybe you add other elements to the beat or whatnot. It's up to you how you want to do those remixes, but I can hear her on this record with you, right? It's almost on some Milwaukee type stuff and just things that I've heard from her and other artists. You know, from there, it has something easy to really work with, right? With the production and the piano and you know, you could literally just go anywhere with the piano, and if you learn how to do those keys, dun 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 dun, like literally you could do your song at the top of the morning, you know what I'm saying, wherever you at. And I always appreciate that aspect of being able to do that. So I do hope to see what that becomes, right? Live performance of something like that. Chorus is catchy. Thank you for having that and then bringing it in twice, because we need choruses in songs. So I mean, you guys don't put choruses at all, and I guess y'all just feel like there's no need or warrant, but like I tend to try to teach you guys that choruses are the anchor of your song. If people don't remember the verses just yet, the chorus is the thing that they're going to be able to hold on to, and will get them a little bit more hype and remembrance for what the record is. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. Let me put the skip in from Joffrey.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, this one is Cautious. We on now. Hold on, bruh.
Here's a one song a lot of y'all don't even know what the hell to do, but like people always pop up and run off.
Where do we go from here? The hell if I know. I'm drunk off life. Every single breath tastes like Moscato. My life's a painting on a canvas of pain. Mistakes will follow, but once the portrait's finished, there's no doubt God is my Picasso. Flow abstract, I'm still solid. These bars go over your head. The only way you'll grip these lines is if you polish. I'm roads to be great. No chill hot like a barbecue grill. These stripes are earned like I'm supposed to be frank. Illuminate and keep exposing these fakes. Have love for those who missed the hate train because they chose to be late. Giving grace to friends and family that showed to be fake. I'm me if I had one follow with 7 O's in the bank. Ayy, dream of the day I let my top back and hit the switch. Skirt off on Gold 13 soon as I reminisce. Found out I'm photogenic, they could never picture this. I got 'em mad, I'm in the game if I hit a miss. See my success hungers for different food. I used to seek for attention, now I'm a different dude. Don't get it misconstrued, for real. Either you love me flaws and all, there's no in between, homie. You cannot pick and choose. My heart is cold, I keep a runny nose lately. If self-love's what I perform to keep me warm, maybe it's my imagination. Gratification's an ill drug. I'm feeling just like Mary J. I'm searching for a real love.
We on now, let respect us cause we on now. Money up, run a whole town. Don't this power money can't slow down.
On top of things, but now guess how much stress I'm under. I'm ducking suckers, dodging dummies, trying to keep me under. It's crazy. This 9 to 5 steals from my soul, but financially pays me. I just can't let it faze me. Procrastination is the thief for time, but I can't shift the mood. I learned to take hits in life, smile and just kiss the bruise. I tell myself I never win if I don't get to lose. Just play the game. How can I gain if life just switched the rules? Perception need to change. Hop on a plane, travel, see different views. The closer I get to God, the things I thought I need, I slip and lose. I know I need to take action, but I'm not in the mood. Enough beating up on myself, I gotta stick and move.
We doing a lot. How we got on top. How we got it done. Network and hustle.
Nice, man. Listen. First and foremost, straight bars you got in there. You have a personality, right, that like really sticks out, and I appreciate the actual artistry, right? Like you really rap, you get in there. The bars, everything like that is on point. Of course, we are in a 2 minutes and 26 second in terms of the time. And for artists like you, I always simply want to remind you that, like, look, if you really rap, if you can bring that attention to yourself, right? Like when you rap, people listen, they take everything in, they take you serious as an artist. Know that it's rare when that happens for some people. Some just put music on and then they tune out. They like have conversations over the song because the artists themselves aren't necessarily giving a performance that warrants them really taking it in that way. But you have that personality. So artists like you are able to go past that 2 minutes, go to 3, 4, like whatever you're willing to do, because you have something to say. And then every now and then I tend to just thank you guys who are real artists. In this era right now where we keep going in and out of these damn conversations regarding like AI, I always feel important to encourage you guys to continue doing what you're doing, to show people how much of a real artist you are and why it's more beneficial to have more people like really doing things themselves, right? Like you can take the pride in writing your raps, coming up with the song, choosing or making the beat, and then knowing that it was all you. So when someone like me says, I fuck with it, I like it, man, bars is on point, it means that you went in there, you did it all, you have the skill, you didn't waste your time pretty much, doing anything. I love the production as well on this as well. So go in there and do your thing. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what is up. But yeah, man, I appreciate that. And again, that's Cautious. We on now. He has sent a few records to my show before, and I can tell you that he's very consistent with pretty much, coming with it. I listen to you and I always think about man, he would be dope with, like, you know, a Redman, with certain artists that just have that larger than life kind of sound and feel. You and Norman Sands, I think, would make something dope. Me and you would make something dope and shit like that, man. We get it. We get it now.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take your sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Okay, so let me go back into the dang. We got T-Max up next, and I need to say something real quick.
Off balance doesn't matter. I'm better
Let
than
me see
you
what's
are.
up. T-Max with Cream of the Crop. We're back in the free line.
Nobody does it better.
Hey, 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 yeah, hey, hey. I spit dope, this ain't that diet dope. Walk into the room, it's all eyes on me like a siren close, and I explode. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I got the crowd control like mind control. La-di-da-di, highest on the track like a soprano. Send a shock to the system, to the socket blow. I still punch it.
Hold on, y'all, cause I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Let's continue. Sorry about that. Had to take care of something. Alright, we're back in it.
And I'm talking the cream of the crop. Nobody does it better.
What up, y'all? So when you get free, check your DM.
Hey,
I got you.
Hey, yeah, hey, I spit dope, this ain't that diet though. Walk into the room, it's all eyes on me like a siren close and I explode. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, I got the crowd control like mind control. La-di-da-di, highest on the track like a soprano. Send a shock to the system, to the socket blow. I still punch a clock like I'm trying to land a knockout blow. How I know they don't love me for me, cause when I'm down and all my pockets low, man, it's bombing nose. I mean, where the fuck I came from, talking humble beginnings, having it all and taking nails is such a humbling feeling. Flow is humbling, really, my stomach grumbling, spinning. Got some rappers on my plate, but ain't none of them feeling. It's that Grim Reaper flow, I need a strap for the reachers. I go checking John Wick on pathological leeches. World spinning, mind running 1,000,000 miles a minute. Need a freezer to cool me off after a second of spitting. Man, I'm second to none, tell them bringing heaven and rum. Look to the hills, if it's a battle, you gon' need heaven to come. Cause I ain't met an equal yet, I just divide and conquer. Split a brain into stems and sip from a bottle. Mama bag, got some ass, hella nasty but proper. Hit the gas, I'm on the ass, I got a temper, don't clock 'em. Check this watch and all I see is crunch time in my goggles. I'm finna rewrite the script, the handles that wasn't proper. And I'm lighting up this beat like a target and mobster. I unleashed the beast, don't need a key, I woke up a monster. Tell 'em I still la vista, man, I'm sick like a fever and coma. A fever and coma, man, I'm like nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach and diarrhea. And I hop up on this mic like a Mike and Tina. And no, I don't lead a lead, not in my arena.
You wanna think about that?
Follow with a problem, I'm excited to see you. One car, that's all, then them lights at the bleacher. If you fucking with what's cold, you won't like this heater. If you think my woman bold, then you won't like me neither. Them lights keep flashing and I'm standing on a stone. Gotta wonder when I'ma leave this game alone, not till everything is gone. Tell them leave my ass alone. T-Max, we back, yeah. What, which way, what, which way, up, look down,
yeah.
What, which way, up, look down, what, which way, up, look down,
In the rich way. Somebody come give me.
What, which way, up, look down, what, which way, up, look down, don't make me clown, don't wake this crowd up.
I just gotta make sure that thinking about this setting, like people don't even know if they're gonna go look at Reddit. But there's a lot of things all in my mind that I gotta edit, and I don't know what the hell that I freaking said, but I said it. And people also be asking me freaking if I've embedded the thing that I don't even know if I ever wanna tell y'all that if y'all was freaking dry, y'all know that y'all getting wetter. Like whenever y'all go. I couldn't breathe. I was trying to get in the track but couldn't leave. There's a lot of times where people are hot, but all you gotta do is roll up your sleeves. And sometimes I don't even like know what I'm a seeker. My eyes is so big, and there people be like, man, like you are lucky, like if you have no kids. But I got about 3, and like people know that if I'm telling stories about a dork, it's always about me. And honestly, this is like it's a dope sort of like half and half kind of situation, right? Because the beat itself, you know, some hip hop centric. You could hear like a 50 Cent and certain artists, you know, getting on there just doing some hard, right? And you utilize both the melodic style and the rap kind of at the same time. And it works. There's something about blending the two generations kind of styles and elements, and when you do it right, you can like you don't feel like either side is out of place, right? So you can still hear the element of straight hip hop with you. I appreciate this being 3 minutes and 26 seconds. You guys already know. You know how I am. I still haven't made the cutaway that embraces what I usually talk about with it, but like again, song length for me is everything. I look at it as your work ethic or lack thereof. If you basically, and let me see, let me make sure I'm getting it back into my live over here. If you make something short, I tend to feel like that's all the idea that you had. Like you heard the beat and it only gave you a very small amount of ideas in terms of, you know, raps, flows, melodies, whatever it might be. And I always think it's more impressive really to be able to make a full song, to make a 2 to 3 song verse kind of situation, to have a chorus and a structure to your record. I'm trying to figure out like another analogy that you could use. I usually use like roller coasters and different things like that because there's variation in some of the best roller coasters. Again, ups and downs, side to sides, loops. Maybe they add music to the thing. If you have more going on, people appreciate exactly what you are truly able to do. They don't get bored with your record. So it's really about just trying to continue that legacy throughout every time you move closer and forward to the music that you're doing. Also, again, happy Friday to everybody.
You ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
You ain't got shit to do. You ain't got shit to do, man. Don't be telling me. All right, we got Reezy V with Why, and you said album coming, man. This thing isn't the album, though, right? Hold on. He said album coming.
Yeah. But event on this one a little bit.
Reezy always got something different.
Over my chest. Yeah. I found out my ex just lost a baby, and I wonder why. Bad things happen to the greatest people, that's including I want everything I couldn't have, shit, I'ma make it mine. Ain't shit promised in this world, so you better not waste your time going through the motions, fighting real emotions. Life is getting fucking hard, shit, I'm barely coasting. I'm barely coasting. Life is getting fucking hard, shit, I'm barely coasting. You came in my life and left, but baby, you was supposed to stay. Why does everyone I love always fucking walk away? I said, don't you fuck, Gene, I blew my fucking brains and finally felt some love. Gotta slow down on them drugs, try to, but I come right back. Treated me like I ain't shit, you did it, bitch, you know that's facts. Got a nigga stressing, I was damn near finna smoke a jack. Imperfect, but I'm caring, I make up for everything I lack. I fight my own battles every day, and they been fighting back. I'm just trying to do right, and every day I still feel attacked. I found out my ex just lost a baby, and I wonder why. Bad things happen to the greatest people, that's including I want everything I couldn't have, shit, I'ma make it mine. Ain't shit promised in this world, so you better not waste your time going through the motions, fighting real emotions. Life is getting fucking hard, shit, I'm barely coasting. I'm barely coasting. Life is getting fucking hard, shit, I'm barely coasting.
You barely coasting. I like my freaking toast. Not freaking that burnt at all. Just like barely toasted. I make all kinds of like content, but barely toasted. People used to call and always answer the phone. I barely ghosted. This right here, nice little bit of a vibe, something freaking chill, nothing too much or whatnot. Does feel like it wasn't completely done just yet, but I feel like you should finish it, or at least make it longer or whatnot if you consider it finished. I feel like there's more that could happen with the production to kind of better transition into a more proper ending. Is there
Shit, I'm barely coasting. So I got a nigga, my ex just lost a baby.
It's so weird like that. Sometimes you'll like legit sing a lot more melodies, and then sometimes you'll just straight rap. And then this one, it feels like you almost are going like slightly melodic, not too much. But it's more rapping. I only hope that people don't look at that as like monotone and sort of like going from there. So hopefully that is something that that we can actually see over time. I do want to see what the album is gonna be like now. When you said the album coming soon, is that record from an album? Is that record from an album that that is basically coming soon, or are you just saying, yeah, the album? I'm just letting you know in general, man. The album coming soon, eventually. We. All right, let me jump back into as we proceed. We are back in the line up. We got 7:15 with handouts. 7:15. Let's see what you got. What up, Al Rio? What up, Al Rio? Listen, dog, if you need a homie that freaking you know what, then I'll be yo.
Yeah.
It's called Handouts.
Run it.
7:15. Gotta go freaking change it. In a lot of times I always like wanna go up and take shits, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but
yeah, I'm back at it again. Never really understood why I'm losing these friends. It's okay, cause every time I wake up, it happens again. Thank you for the share. Guess that's just the way it is when you're trying to win. Look, how much money you trying to spend? You can gamble it all, might just lose your grip. It's okay, I get cryptic with messages. I'm so fly, I don't give a fuck about shit. I'm so high, niggas better watch their tone. Yeah, leave me alone, and I'm a superstar, that's why I shine bright. Niggas get caught in the limelight, and I'm a fucking star. I said that. Just give me my bread back. From a city where them niggas take hats. Detroit, that's where we at. What's up? Yeah, nigga. I'm just gonna record whatever the fuck I find. Just cause I can, nigga. I know you wish you could, but you can't. Deal with it. Talk to God about it. Leave me out of it. It's your conversation. Hey, look, real talk, I record, I don't plan for shit. When I think about it, ain't nobody hand me shit. But I gave a lot of handouts, and these hot takes got everybody fanned out. Mama used to tell me, watch my damn mouth. Thank you, God, daddy never ran out. And even though his time ran out, never questioned God, it's all part of the plan now. It all worked out. Ironically, I'm exercising demons. Could you believe it? The 7 deadly sins. This is gluttony. Take a 6 from in front of me, it go under me. Took me a while to understand, gotta let him be. First to call when a nigga want a second meet. I beat you nigga single-handedly. Now nigga rest in peace. You heard that? I know you did. You ain't gotta tell me that you did, cause I know. And I'm a fucking fool, man. Like literally, I'm fucking dumb.
Go stupid. Like Ninth Wonder shit.
Go stupid. Go stupid. Go stupid. Go stupid.
It's a little time where like I got still stuck in my teeth but can't get it out because I have no toothpicks.
Go dumb, nigga. It's every day, man. I swear to God, this is like every fucking day is fucking insane, crazy and shit.
I know that whole thing. There's a lot of time where people know that they won't change, and I know that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I close things and I figure out ways I can hold things.
Ounces.
See, Oso also sent
Big
Skip.
Don't call my phone unless you call it and say I'm a fucking goat, nigga.
Make sure that you send the submissions for said Skip as well, if you didn't already. Now, what I liked about yours is it reminded me of something, at least production wise, that we would probably hear from, like, you know, a Ninth Wonder, a Little Brother, J Electronica, maybe Common, Most Def. Like there's certain what's his name, Black Thought, right? It's very much in that lane and vibe, right? So I truly always appreciate anyone who's willing to go into that hip hop centric center, we'll just say. And like we're always in, like, we're caught in the middle between different type of artists every now and then, right? There are those that don't necessarily care about the substance too much. They just want to be, they mainly think about the beat that they're on, and they want the beat to be the main thing that people pay attention to. They just want to be on the beat, and hopefully people have them on in the background, and the words and what they say, how they say it, it doesn't matter. But the opposite, like, I feel like those are the artists that truly get noticed and that people look out for, because you have something to say, right? You're a real person, you're a real artist. Again, every now and then I have to thank you guys for being real, not AI. As I feel like those that do create the AI records, they don't get that aspect of still wanting, like, not only we want the song to be good, but we still want the artist to be real. It's literally, it's no different than the caricatures at theme parks, right? People that get into the costume, and maybe like what used to piss me off as a kid always was that, like, they never talked, and I always wondered, like, why. And it's because they're not able to do the voice, right? And they're not the cartoon, they're not the thing. And so I always felt like, man, there's an absence of soul there, you know. And like, you play along for the most part, like when you're taking pictures with them and stuff like that, it's for the kids, and you play along with it. But there's that thing missing, that professionalism of, like, yo, if you got the person who did the voice originally to actually be in the suit, like, that's a better equivalent of what we want, you know, from a real artist. We want there to be someone with a real voice, and we're listening to the lyrics, the approach, the melodies, whatever. We want to know what a true person has the talent for. I haven't gotten so bored with hearing even the mediocre and kind of somewhat whack artists that are real. I would rather listen to them 100 times over a perfectly made AI record, because it's like we don't know where to put the accolades of dopeness when those things happen, right? Like, we don't know who to congratulate for having the skill and the talent to be or do anything, if there's no actual artist there. And there's that, okay, so let's say you make something good, like, who are we supposed to, who do we contact to have them perform the song live if they're not real? Like, that's where I need you guys to look at that 100% and realize, like, look, if you make a good song, we're gonna want a lot more than just hearing the song. We're gonna want an interview about the song with the artist. But if the artist isn't real, so the only thing we'd be able to do is talk to the person who created the AI stuff, and that doesn't seem like it'd be interesting for people, right? Like, at least in my head, like, I don't now want to interview Timberland about his AI artist and how it was to work with her, because she ain't real. You can't even ask that question specifically like that. And you can say like I'm just in this, I'm so in this in between with it, and it's weird that you guys make us go in there. So we have two different two songs back-to-back skips. Also, You Should Be Up first, so we'll go ahead and drop you in there, and then we got Al Rio up after that.
I just need you to, can you please just go?
I hope I don't just keep having to beat it up, beat people over the head with the information.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clouded. You wanna stay down there?
Again, it's no disrespect to anybody who uses AI, but also it is disrespect. Because it shits on everybody who doesn't want to take the shortcuts, and like they want to do everything themselves. Like, let me write my shit. Let me figure out what the chorus should be or whatnot. Or again, when it comes to collaborations, I still want you to work with people. I want artists to work with real producers. If they don't produce the beat themselves, I want producers to work with real artists and not to immediately go to AI to then create the record and then release that. I just feel like it's this middle ground of cheat. Like, okay, let me put it like this. For the producers who get the AI artists on their beats, I would rather just you release the beat itself. Literally, just put out the beat, throw that on Spotify, and promote that shit. Like, because I feel like the AI is just absent of soul. It's an idea that is halfway put together, but if we're not getting a real artist with it, like, what is the freaking point, man? Said I sent that heat again, man. Listen, we go key right now, brother.
Counting this money while I smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating.
I was
this shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating.
Hey, yo, let me on this.
This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating.
Light it up, light it.
Nah.
All right, where my incense at? Where my incense at? Where you 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 at?
Been running all day. Finally got a chance to relax and sit back in a little bit of space that I call mine. Been a long time and finally now I can calm down. Smoke a little weed and separate out the one side while I'm thumbing through these nuts, trying to figure out a way to keep my ass about the slum now. We done came a long way from the rundown, but I still pull up on a nigga like a bus ride. Shit, I've been moving different lately. Keep my shit off safety, meaning fuck you pay me. Niggas know I'm crazy and I ain't fucking around, bitch. Just keep it shit 100. Don't give a fuck how it sounded. I'm well balanced. Long as I can keep a zip with a blunt rolled up, I'ma get shit cracking, no lagging. Anybody that's rolling with me, I'ma keep his ass back. Some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating.
You got close out there.
Produced by Oso as well.
Smoking on something that got me feeling like nah. While I'm laughing at these booty ass niggas like Me and Oso got the shit lit on grip. I keep the shit legit. Never jump shit when the shit flips the wrong way. I'm all in. Never turn snitch at all, man. I'm all in. Always been solid. No matter who start the ball in. Niggas get to talking like I ain't the one involved in making this shit stack, making this shit crack. Lyrically, I'm serving legal fucking crack. So take a whiff of that. We gon' whip it back till everything around us off a similar. So take a whiff of that. We gon' whip it back till everything around us off a similar.
Come on, man.
Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating.
Gotta smoke it though. Sometimes people be like, you Pinocchio? No, bro, you won't know if I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking tell you. The joke was so freaking slow. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I wanna smoke it. Freaking a lot of times I don't wanna get it freaking weed, put it in my face, and then I'ma freaking poke it. A lot of times I don't even know if I'ma open the whole freak.
I had to breathe, I had to leave, I had to see from Captain Cavity, that had to be Your Majesty, please. That's probably my favorite. That's definitely in my top 5 from Silosta right now, right? Because we don't always get to hear Silosta on some vibes. Y'all know me. 420 vibes, anything that just makes you want to light up an incense, which I did. Well, at least I pulled it out. I apparently didn't light it that time. I forgot, damn it. Hold on. But yeah, that I also want to say, you definitely need to mix Silosta's stuff. Like, I think you need to become his newfound like mixer and engineer, essentially, because the stuff that I've heard from him, like this is probably close to some of the best. There are times where there are records from Silosta that I have basically described it as him being a dragon, a full-grown dragon in the studio. And like, if you know dragons, like their breath is hot. They basically have just like fire constantly going throughout their throat. So it would sound like he was a dragon in the studio, in the booth, just like, you know, spitting his bars, and the heat would still be able to you'd be able to hear that vibration of the heat while he was rapping and stuff like that, right? But I always still just needed that clarity to come through, something that feels like you're getting closer to official album, right? Because everything before that, everything before things are properly mixed, I look at it as mixtape records, things that, yeah, 100% load that on SoundCloud and the free platforms. But when we are wanting to put our records on all platforms professionally, to show people what we can truly do, to put it on physical albums and vinyl, it's like we do need that proper mix. We need our vocals to sound as clean as possible. And the two things that always need to be done are just, you know, either the artist getting to a studio, potentially having a good mic, because whatever the quality is going in to a record, that's already gonna do a certain amount of disjustice. I don't know if that was the word I wanted to use, but it's not gonna benefit the artist. Like, we'll still be able to hear what they say and see the potential in the record, but there'll always be that aspect of, I still feel like there's another version of this record that could exist. I'll also remind y'all of the bigger artists who have done that same thing, man. You know what I'm saying? We say use you a validation. He said use you a validation. Salute, man. What up, Big Sleep? But yeah, man, that's probably like the best mixed record from Silosta that I've heard. You know, somebody else do, and just like hearing something from him. And like I said as well, hearing him on a vibe was dope. This is definitely going on the 420 playlist. Our Rio would love to hear you on the remix. Would love to hear Wreck-It Child on the freaking remix, because he is very much a triple time chopper flow sniper as well, and gets on some vibes. Let me show you. Hold on, man. We do have another record that he sent into real quick, so let me just make sure if this is it. So
put my hands in the sky,
Wreck-It Child,
flying high than a fucking plane, man. Everybody wanna do the same.
They said
claiming that they're real, but they know they make me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't
and
wait.
A lot of artists.
Put my hands in the sky, I Flying high than a fucking plane, man. Everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghost and coast to coast and flow with it. He on a level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world. He's gotta go again.
Use me as validation.
Down, but here we go again. I'm on the win. Can't hold it back or hold it in. Won't let it go. Once record child, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about. He couldn't get a show. I stay original.
Like so, Wreck again. You know, I love to hear him in the vibes, but then also, you know, chopping it up. Like it's right up his alley, right? So I'd love to hear that. And then again, Al Rio, who does have a 2-song back to back that we'll hear after we play your other second one. You know, I just wanted to put that out there. I always love the recommendations that I can give. And Big Sleep, man, listen, I'm proud of you, sir, because you've been consistent in just knowing good music when you hear it and putting your time out there for the many artists that you have put us on to. Like, you have no idea how much I'd never forget. I never forget those who come to the show, and some may be artists themselves, and they'll take that just like, you know what, let me promote some of these other talented artists being out here, right? And we cannot get to every show by ourselves. We can barely like have the time sometimes to really sit in on review shows and stuff. So when you take that time to go out, promote, and let us know about some of the artists, like, it means everything. Just like, a lot of us promote ourselves when we can, but it means more when somebody else hears us, likes us, and then actively shows our stuff to other people. Like, literally spreading that wildfire of talent that hopefully people will agree that we have. And, you know, I give you that credit. Brung, when he comes and sends certain artists, like Jay Swift will send his team. There's a lot of you guys who come to the show, and, you know, like, it matters. It matters. Let me get the second song from Oso before we jump on to the other 2-song skip, and then we should get back into the free line if I don't see another skip after that. So this is a song with both Oso and C-Loster, so now you get to hear. Oh, by the way, good beat on that last one as well.
C-Loster.
This is when I thought I was out.
You already know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oso, you can catch me on that road, my nigga, just looking fresh. Homies on the move, my nigga, chasing a check. Yeah, money to invest, these hoes just go for sex. See, you already know when the block gotta wear your vest. But fuck your vest, cause we aiming for the next seat. And all my shooters holding guns and size of rulers. Like K2, they putting holes in your medulla. If you scared to pull up, nigga, no. Drugs will bring it to you. See, I done sold more drugs than what you think, nigga. Put niggas on to lean, Molly blue and pink, nigga. Out of hash, shorty stash it in her pink. And that dope ain't good if it ain't bitch, it don't stink. 1300 for that Uzi, other damn speed. Man, that shit be so good that the fiends never sleep. Got the water from Philly, miss, they ain't making niggas tweak. Also money to the gang, nigga, money's what we see.
Represent the clout, niggas lie about, always try about. They can never double up when it's not a trial. If the shit don't make no sense, then it's a lie. So you need to check in with your main supply. Cause we got it out the mud, nigga. We get it out the mud, nigga. We got it out the mud, nigga.
Like that fake, I'm telling you, you know what affects the ass and shit.
Nigga. We get it out the mud, nigga. Got it out the mud, nigga. Everything till I'm satisfied. I honestly became a lyrical mastermind. Did I dig in without even asking what's the point of me? I'm too busy focused on trying to kill this shit in front of me for real. Fuck how you feel about what I represent when I ain't never asked for a handout or a fucking cent. Let me vent like some shit to blow air through. Me and Oso feel like the industry music is terrible. So shit, I've been on the grid without no pot to pitch. Try to flip legit, but shit don't work, then I'm gon' cop a brick. Distribute it quick until I feel like I can finally quit. And if the shit ain't adding up, then I might double back a bit. These rap niggas just about the life I really live, knowing goddamn well they ain't built for this. So if I say it, that I mean it on the loud. Don't be trying to build some cloud and get your goofy ass knocked down. These rap niggas just about the life I really live, knowing goddamn well they ain't built for this. So if I say it, that I mean it on the loud. Don't be trying to build some cloud and get your goofy ass knocked down.
Y'all should produce that as well.
They can never double up when it's not a trial. If the shit don't make no sense, then it's a lie. So you need to check in with your main supply. Cause we got it out the mud, nigga. We get it out the mud, nigga. We got it out the mud, nigga. Get it out the mud,
right
nigga.
there, right?
We got it out the mud, nigga. We get it out the mud, nigga. Got it out the mud, nigga.
Like that sweep that you do, at the it's pretty dope. This just makes me want to hear more. I have no idea out of the, like, if they're both on an album, right? Is there a secret thing that you guys are working on? I know just based off the two, I would love to hear that. You know, just a project with both of y'all, some solo records, and then others where it's y'all featuring on each other's you know, stuff. What I'm really liking though, like I said, is the mixes as well, because you have a good knack for what should be added. The reverb on this wasn't too much. It wasn't overpowering. It didn't feel like, oh, you added too much reverb, dial it back. It felt like it was perfect. And normally people prefer the reverb and a delay kind of sound being more on like melodic vocals. But nah, it worked, and especially with the context of like the beat being very like ominous. And I love that production as well. So, man, listen, to continue to not be a stranger, and get more of what y'all doing together to these shows, man. These are the moments that I live for right here, right? In terms of when I started doing review shows and hearing many dope artists from around the web, one of my favorite things to hear were when you guys make names for yourselves individually and then eventually combine forces for either a project or simply a song. It's things that, like, I always suggest, like, again, as with the other one, I recommended Wreck-A Child, Al Rio, like their voices I hear as some you would definitely hear on that other piece of production. And again, it's just from knowing what you guys rap to and make records with, what you guys have sounded good on, you know, historically on the show and more. You know, you're on a good path though. I think I give you a thumbs up for that. And then would you say to this album? Yeah, we working on an album, you know what I'm saying, under my label. Hey, listen, well, you know what to do. Hold up. My bad. It was actually a 2-song back to back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right. So let's see. I want to make sure that I have both records in here. Is that a link? or is that just? So it makes me feel like, is that even the thing? No, that's not even a thing. I see a file. Oya. So I have Oya. But let me see if, okay, I have the other one. I got it. And then Southside.
I still remember.
Get that Oya.
What you telling me now?
Oya. I remembered it. I forget what remember it. Sometimes right. I love the people figure be like I made a dope song, figuring out like send this shit. I like.
Get up on your feet, babe. Get up on your feet, babe. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your love. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your love. Yeah. Get up on your feet, babe. Yeah. Get up on your feet, babe. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your love. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your love. Yeah. Red bottoms don't make me better than you. I'm out here celebrating strangers when it's two. Fuck all they say it's just to you. Don't let them knock it off your square distractions. If you with me, then I'm with your bitch, let's make it happen. Popping bottles, throwing ones, now we off in magic. Marley girl, you know we active. Grind hard through the struggles, had a lot of practice. Nothing be fair but a try. Live off in your truth, just be that guy. Some people you can't see straight eye to eye. The big ballin' like big timers, Winston flies. Yeah. Get up on your feet, babe. Get up on your feet, babe. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your love. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your love. Yeah. Get up on your feet, babe. Yeah. Get up on your feet, babe. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your love. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your love.
Foot on the gas, foot on the neck. I'm really a stepper, full of that gas, straight to the neck. I'm talking about pressure. Been climbing this mountain a minute. Been counting this paper and pennies. If I want it, I gotta go get it. And I'm too far from finished. I'm doing this for the ones that just wanna be heard. And if my dog with it, I'm with it, man, just say the word. Marley gang with the holy gang. Throwing punches through the pain. Scarred up but no stain. Going through hell at the same time, like my blood's up from the flames. It's just in me. I just want the money, got no time for no enemy. I be grinding hard, I'm in motion with my energy. You can try hard, but there's never been no fear in me. Whoa.
Get up on your feet, babe. Get up on your feet, babe. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your love. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your love. Yeah. Get up on your feet, babe. Streets on all your love. Streets on all your streets on all your streets on all your nuts.
Streets on, man. With the streets don't love you and shit. There's a lot of time for a lot of time when you living your life over the bubble and shit. Sometimes thinking you get in trouble and the shit and the couple. I'm just kidding. Thank you for singing that song again. I do like it. It is one of those records that sometimes you guys will make and send, and I continuously appreciate that it was made exist and that it is one of these submissions, right? Mr. Fresh has come. He has a lot of those that I'll always be looking forward to. And this was one of the more newer ones as well from him. You know, he started to go to the studio as of recently and really started getting more professionally done and sounding records, right? And the confidence, just everything that he did started getting a lot better. He was already decent, but these tend to be on another level. It feels like something that could be out there. I like your beat selection with the many places that you go. Chorus is catchy, man. Like we're always talking about choruses and just how important that they are. Hold on. We're talking about choruses and just how important that they are for any record, right? As I always say, we could be the dopest artists in the world. It really takes the fans to get in there and learn our verses, right? So we go in there, we kill it, we do our thing, but it takes like continuous repeat listens to learn an entire verse and things like that, right? But the chorus, man, the chorus is the thing that is the anchor that reminds you of what the song is, how it sounds when you're trying to remember the song from the specific artist. And then they're like, who? What are you talking about? And then you can just go in, get above your feet, babe. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember that one? The video always, you know, always. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's very, very much something that you can easily identify and kind of makes you want to sing along with it as well. So I always appreciate your work ethic in that reign. Right now, of course, along with Oh Yeah, you guys got one choice. If he could do a video right now for one of these, you know I love vibes too, man. This one might be in the running.
The G's back home, we're outside. Get it paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch, I'm third coast living, bitch, I'm from the south side. Say the G's back home, we're outside. Get it paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch, I'm third coast living, bitch, I'm from the south side. I'm your every little single thing. I'm your water till your flower bloom. Break 100 just to make some change. Let me see you bust a power move. My heart beating full of beating bass. Them boys that has trapped, so nigga don't play. Reputation, yeah, we heard about you. Money get it, gang splitter, yeah, we keep it peak. Train your bitch to hold it down, now she be coming home with me. Riding dirty out in Galveston, got sand up on my feet. Get it popping like the 4, lucky 7, I'm a G. Bumping Ozzy on these hoes, gotta open between the sheets like it's a crowd for giving the space. I think about your night around them days. You in the presence of a player from the president to mayor. Let me tell you, motherfucker, yeah. The G's back home, we're outside. Get it paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch, I'm third coast living, bitch, I'm from the south side. Say the G's back home, we're outside. Get it paint clean,
I'm still hearing like what the original chorus would be.
Smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch, I'm third coast living, bitch, I'm from the south.
G's back home with my side, candy paint clean, shining in the sun, looking like a movie scene. Let me put it in your life, save you from the gray. Roll another leaf, let the kush smoke lead the way. I'm from the south side where the nights never sleep. Dreams on the curb where the struggle runs deep. Windows cracked down, bass heavy in the ride. Shorty hopped in, let the real take a glide. Moments in motion, time frozen in the haze. Clouds in rotation, got me drifting for days. Cruising past corners where the old heads speak. Stories in the breeze, you can feel it when it leak. Life ain't promised, so we pour another glass. Toast to the future while we learn from the past. Every block tell a tale painted bold in the chrome.
It reminds me
G's back home, still holding down the throne.
The G's back home,
Yeah, much reminded me of like Bun B, but with Juicy J's style. Whatever Reaganomics.
Say the cheese back home, whip outside. Get it paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch on third coast, living bitch on from the south side.
Kush burning, leaning in the whip like I'm U-turning. Cruising through the south, banging lane to lane, maneuver through paper routes. Being down the block and bringing the neighbors out. Posted with my G's, hey niggas biting the big dogs like fleas. Main nigga please, don't be round no rats, but I love getting cheese. They be talking down, but we make them believe. Candy paint dripping, you can tell how I'm sliding. Riding presidential, sometimes I don't drive. You best get yours, cause I'ma get mine. I be so high, feeling myself too fly. Got my lady driving, I'm passenger rolling up. Ice in the cups, they double, now pour it up. Snakes in the grass, we cut it and mow them up. Southside living, them foes, we throw them up.
The G's back home, whip outside. Candy paint clean, let me put it in your life.
A buzz for what?
Smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch on third coast, living bitch on from the south side. Say the G's back home, whip outside. Candy paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch on third coast, living bitch on from the south side.
That wasn't for the like a lot of the record, was it? If it was, I'll run it back and stuff like that. Let me know. I gotta move this away from my feet. All right, we'll run it back or whatnot. And that wasn't for any of the first record either, right? Let me know. We'll give you one more. For those on the YouTube and Twitch, I had to run it back real quick because I had touched the chords.
Whip outside, candy paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch on third coast, living bitch on from the south side. Say the G's back home, whip outside, candy paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch on third coast, living bitch on from the south side. I'm your every little single thing. I'm your water till your flower bloom. Break 100 just to make some change. Let me see you bust a power move. My heart beating full of beating bass. Them boys down here strapped, so they don't play. Reputation, yeah, we heard about you. Money get it, gang splitter, yeah, we keep it peak. Train your bitch to hold it down, now she be coming home with me. Riding dirty out in Galveston, got sand up on my feet. Get it popping like the 4, lucky 7, I'm a G. Bumping icy on these hoes, gotta open between the sheets like It's a crowd for giving the space. I think about your night on random days. You in the presence of a player, from the president to mayor. Let me tell you, motherfucker, yeah. The G's back home, whip outside. Candy paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch on third coast, living bitch on from the south side. Say the G's back home, whip outside. Candy paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch on third coast, living bitch on from the south side.
G's back home, whip outside, candy paint clean. Shining in the sun, looking like a movie scene. Let me put it in your life, save you from the grave. Roll another leaf, let the kush smoke lead the way. I'm from the south side, where the nights never sleep. Dreams on the curb, where the struggle runs deep. Windows cracked down, bass heavy in the ride. Shorty hopped in, let the real take a glide. Moments in motion, time frozen in the haze. Clouds in rotation, got me drifting for days. Cruising past corners where the old heads speak. Stories in the breeze, you can feel it when it leak. Life ain't promised, so we pour another glass. Toast to the future while we learn from the past. Every block tell a tale painted bold in the chrome. G's back home, still holding down the throne.
The G's back home, whip outside. Candy paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch, I'm third coast living, bitch, I'm from the south side. Say the G's back home, whip outside. Candy paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch, I'm third coast living, bitch, I'm from the south side.
Kush burning, leaning in the whip like I'm U-turning. Cruising through the south, banging lane to lane, maneuver through paper routes. Beating down the block and bringing the neighbors out. Posted with my G's, hey niggas biting the big dogs like fleas. Main nigga please, don't be round no rats, but I love getting cheese. They be talking down, but we make them believe. Candy paint dripping, you can tell how I'm sliding. Riding presidential, sometimes I don't drive. You best get yours, cause I'ma get mine. I be so high, feeling myself too fly. Got my lady driving, I'm passenger rolling up. Ice in the cups, they double, now pour it up. Snakes in the grass, we cut it and mow them up. Southside living, them foes, we throw them up.
The G's back home, whip outside. Candy paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch, I'm third coast living, bitch, I'm from the south side. Say the G's back home, whip outside. Candy paint clean, let me put it in your life. Say the kush smoking good, so I take it for a ride. Bitch, I'm third coast living, bitch, I'm from the south side.
Alright, so big salute, man. Definitely a little bit of a vibe there, as I see it. So that sample, in terms of the beat, right, of course, feels familiar. We always think about the certain sound, the certain chorus that would be there. And sometimes, you know what, I appreciate when you go in and make your own kind of chorus, something that is a little bit different and kind of allows you to do your own thing, right? And what I'm talking about is because sometimes we will sample a certain record from the past, and then we'll throw the chorus from that same record within there as well, as to let it be the chorus and also show, oh, this is what I sampled, y'all remember that shit? However, I think that sometimes those kind of choruses will limit the artists and not allow them to really try to do things for themselves and have an extra idea. So even when you have the chorus that comes with the beat, I always say, like, you got to figure out a way to still get in there in certain parts and add ad-libs or whatnot. So he has a chorus that he did, went in a more melodic direction in this. There's part of me that does want the tones to be a little bit more polished. Melodyne is your best friend, as you can make sure that the tones are exactly what they need to be. And then there are other times where I'm like, you know, as a writer, as an artist who knows exactly where you want to go melodically, as a writer, it wouldn't hurt to have like a female artist potentially go over certain ones and sort of you peg it as a little bit of like a back and forth or whatnot, right? Like you just sort of having some that you go in, like, especially I think when it goes to the higher ones, because it does feel like when it feels like an artist is straining ever so slightly, you do want a little bit more perfection in there, unless you look at it like I'm singing in the bar at a talent show kind of feel or whatnot. Other than that, perfecting it or adding an artist to the potential ad-libs, harmonization, you guys know I'm always on your ass about like
Harmonization or lack thereof, it brings a record to life every single time when you're able to do it. I think each artist did their thing on this record, right? We had a few features, and I think I wanted a little bit more polish on the mixes as well, but we were still able to hear everything and see what y'all were doing. So good job. Good job. Okay, good job.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see as we proceed to give you what you need. Let's see. Okay, Shantia, you are up.
As we proceed to give you what you need. As we proceed to give you what you need.
What?
500,000.
B Diad with 8 that Charles.
All the animosity built up.
Like
I'm
the
the
vibes.
neighborhood crook. Now come and save it. That nigga Charles the White crazy. But he right though. Yeah, I maced his ass. Now welcome back. Take one to the head, but this ain't your hat. And I got my back in, so who's laughing last? This here is my laughing gas. After that, we gon' have a blast. Just a nerd flow. Could you imagine that? How the words go? Feel like aftermath. Cause you know, ELA comes after math. Put on your thinking cap. I know you're thinking cap. Why you saying things like that? I know it makes you laugh.
The glass side looking heavy, outweighted. All speed, so it's looking kinda dangerous. And this storm got me draining. Hydroplane, I'm upside down, trying to kill, so I'm hanging. Watching my cadence, watching for the storm, watching when they raiding. Eyes kinda slanted, Chinese station, Chinese food, Chinese apron. Like everything else, cause the Chinese made it. Now it's ayahuasca, and we getting faded. OBE, travel to these different places. And I don't know who stole that microphone. Buy some cameras, make sure the lights is on. Cause I'm snatching that chain when that ice is on. Across your face, hit you with the nicest chrome. You gon' have to fly your kite from home.
But this is life, you know. On pace to the end as you trying to go. First time going in, it's a lot to show. $1 million ain't a lot no more. Can't say that I agree though. The game getting old, now I feel like Don Cheeto. And that's just me though. How I move, is it telekinesis or Magneto? Walk in the mall, spend a Gito. 75 North, yeah, I'm a soaring ego. They say quarter rope, got a really bad ego. Yeah, I said ego, oops, I meant ego. Let go my nuts, what you wanna be me for? Blowing up the spot, what you wanna be C4? All them fighting games, thinking we at Evo. Trying to build something together with my amigos. But these niggas keep talking about moving kilos. Snitches get stitches, and my name is Lilo. Whipping on Toby, I'd rather be a Beto. Well, I know we do it for the green like CeeLo. And this is back world, these the other 23s, ho. Live a fabulous life, now let it breathe, ho. 2024, still places that I can't even go. They say my skin a weapon, and I ain't even know. Damn.
That shit was
Don't matter, freaking it always like wanna throw the mic down and then it won't shatter. Also, dog, I don't know what is happening, but I also don't know if like I'm overreacting when I be rapping and peeking. I think it's cool, and I also wanted to listen to you son of a bitch. First and foremost, man, stay hip hop. I appreciate this one. It harkens back to that
it harkens back to that Tribe Called Quest, De La Soul, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Def Squad. Like I was reminded of just a lot of those, man. Absolutely love the production. And look, I always say, how do you tell? How do you tell when you have a good or decent song, right? We as artists should always feel like we should either feel left out for not being on it and wish that we were on it. It should make us want to make a remix of the song where we pay homage to whatever you did on the record and make sure that we title it a remix. And you know, for artists who do things more melodically, a lot of those would be covers for other bands and, you know, people like that would sing. So it's a little bit back and forth like that was yours. All right, let me see what we got. We'll play one more, head out for the night, and then come on back tomorrow. Let me see. Let me grab this. Bawa. I think this is a beat. Trick or treat. Everybody knows that. Some of y'all freaking probably don't deserve a treat, but I don't even know what to do. But I'ma try to rap fast, really quick. I hope that y'all can keep up. Psych, I'm not gonna rap faster. A lot of times, you know what? I'm the mic bastard, which is one of those things that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know I don't flow like usually. Freaking, I'm into these things and I'm used to these things and I don't wanna sing, but I also have things in my mind that I bring out the shit, man. When it comes to this, I'm the king. Let me freaking take my breath. There's a lot of times where you ain't gotta make my stress go up. There's a lot of times where hopefully I will maybe one day blow up. I know what you sample. It is one produced by me, man. Not bad, not bad. Different beat up, Bob. Something different. There's a lot of times when you want to get lifted, but you don't know what you gonna do. But I don't even know what to do. But you know I can rip this, and all of the time when I'm acting like I don't do secret freaking shit, you know I ain't cryptic. What do you say? No, we're spent. No, we didn't make it to 100 yet. We are at 65. We must make it to 100, 200, and or 300. So usually you probably hear like a Drake potentially on that. You'd usually hear like potentially like a Drake or certain artists on that, man. Or Chris Brown would tear that up. If we go in rappers, to hear Twist, Joyner Lucas, SZA, of course. Where the freak is Alicia Keys, man? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind that for sure, as she's our babies, man. And again, it just has that vibe. I'm curious for you as a producer, who
do you prefer to actually hear on that record, right? Like, I know we as producers, like, sometimes we'll just make a beat. Other times, like, we do have a very specific artist in mind, right? We want to put it out there to the world, but what we're hoping is that, you know, so-and-so industry artist or someone in that type of lane would get on it, right? So in your mind, is it way more R&B centric? Is it do you want a chopper flow, someone who gets in there, raps fast and, you know, kind of does their thing? Is it a mixture of the two? As someone who has ideas, Party Next Door, okay, see that within there, and yeah, Toronto sound. I mean, because we always have our share of R&B artists that have sent to the show, have made the playlist, man. We always love to shout them out, and like, again, just to remind y'all of some of the artists that we do have, to prove that we know who could hop on. Yeah, Christmas album. You know what to do, Regan. Mickey Shiloh, son. Like, she is too dope.
Hey baby, I've been missing
Rachel Ray.
a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know.
So her name is Rachel Ray, and
I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it. Nice and slow, we gon' take it.
We got some voices, man.
Nice and slow, we gon'.
And then, of course, if you want to go even deeper, man, we always got to pull out Worth It.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect, cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it, cause you acting like you would be us. So why are you with her?
My gosh.
First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass. Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine. You're supposed to be mine. You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime. You can't get no more of my time.
Big freaking salute to all the R&B artists who seen to the show, as we appreciate you and what you're doing, bring to the how you say show and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and tap out right now. We will be back on our next episode, which will be tomorrow. So you know what I'm saying, tap in if you see me live, if y'all not busy. Make sure you do follow me on all platforms. We are on YouTube, we are on TikTok, we are on Twitch, and occasionally we are on IG and you name it, we got it. But I will see you guys later. Have a good night, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so